It's time! You are watching the FM Senpai, the Bate Beast, Silando Escobar, a Minesweeper champion, Geography champion, and Streamer Showdown champion, Vice Captain America himself, Hello!
4 months heightened. Let's go Dragons. 7 months subbed and I just got a promotion at work.
Thank you so much for all the subs!
Silver? I hardly know.
Sun Praising, thank you for the 7 months. David Corperio with the 4 months, working your way to the silver. Dimitri's already there as well with the 7 months.
Hashtag Musk.
Hey, Glazer's out. Thank you for the 6 months, Lyndon Rainey. Congratulations on the silver. I enjoyed your joke. It was a B+. Willie, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on getting to the TTS. I hope everybody's doing well today. Everybody's having a great day. The playoffs are on. We got them on in the background. Didn't somebody just score? Bournemouth has just scored. They're one up on Brentford. I am also on the phone with the internet company right now because, of course, they wanted to talk right now. When they put me on hold, I was like, all right, we're going to go ahead and start the stream. Is Yao Silva leaving? Possibly. I've got a plan. I have a plan. We will see if it works. Bomb, thank you for the 4 months. You're the bomb.com. Robert, thank you for 2. You are awesome. So are you. You've spent $10 to Jeff Bezos money. That's the Lord's work. M. Knoll, thank you for the 2 months on the Twitch Prime. Kane wants to leave Spurs. Of course I saw Allison's goal. I don't live under a rock. And yes, it was amazing. And it's an amazing story. And it's why we love sports. And it's everything we love about the game in one simple moment. Yeah, I was there for that. I'm aware of that. I loved that. How was your exam thing? Oh, it was a review for the exam. The exam thingy is on Wednesday, which means Wednesday's stream is going to be early in the morning, which is something that we've locked down. Cool, easy. We know that now. Thoughts on Allison's goal as part of the goalkeepers union? Yeah, I loved it. Loved it. Brentford are bottling again. I mean, isn't Bournemouth like a more talented team? Or I'm just saying. Wince, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Looking beautiful. Thank you for using that, and enjoy the bacon, the emotes. Get into the subsection of the Discord. Today, we're going to play a ton of matches. I think we're going to be able to go for a pretty long stream as long as this phone call goes pretty well. Just hearing the newest podcast. Great episode. Dude, I'm glad you liked it. I was worried. 20 good minutes will be coming out tomorrow as well. First time watching your stream after watching tons of YouTube videos. Excited to see this message on your screen. Dude, same. I'm kind of pumped about it. I am kind of pumped about it. How good was the Leicester win?
I think this is the
This is a great
longest
match.
relationship I've ever been in.
Dionysus, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Jellico with 14 months, dude. Oh, it's quite the long relationship. Let's be honest, 14 months. Otto with the gifted. Otto just gifted a tier 3 sub too, which is absolutely insane. We need bacon all over the chat. Jake, the young one, thank you for the 5 months in the Prime, and Goodwin with the 8, and Wakey with the 4. You're my favorite. You're my Mrs. favorite YouTuber. She can't get enough of your chest hair. You thought. This isn't OnlyFans. Everybody say hi, YouTube. We just started the recording. It's behind my head, but I swear it started. Hi, YouTube. Ultimo Big Truck, thank you for the 5 months.
You're my Mrs. favorite YouTuber.
Oh, there we go.
She can't get enough of your chest hair. Please never come to Yorkshire. I don't want to lose her.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the 4.
1 month from Silver Bacon. And 10-year anniversary of joining the Air Force, all in the same day.
Hey, man, congrats. Thank you for your service. Thank you for being part of the Hammers of the 5 months. Let's go. I hope you get a free college education out of that. Or if you already got that, then really thank you for your service. I mean, thank you for your service either way. Somebody's got to fly the planes, and it's not going to be me because I'm too busy doing this. So, first piece of news, João Silva won Portuguese Premier League Player of the Month because he scored, and you can't make this up, 6 goals in 3 games with an 8.5 rating. Barrientos was also third, which is cool. We like Barrientos. Dimitri with the gifted. Any rolls okay with me? Third is like, dude, get me on the staff. Okay. Okay. And he's leaving? No. Okay, we'll cover the João Silva drama in a second, because there is drama. All right, there is drama. Over Coalfield got a gifted sub, but we extended that stay. Dude, let's go. Welcome back to the Hammers. For second month, you're about to hit that cooked bacon. Thony, thank you for the 3 months in the Twitch Prime. It's so polite. Good day, YouTube. Good day, YouTube, he says. He's not about to leave, okay? Here's the issue. He doesn't believe that the squad is strong enough to play at a level matching his own ambitions. All we have to do is be better. Dude, Zuma 30, he's 32. Okay, chill. Kurt Zuma's 32. He had a really good, he scored 2 goals, had an assist. Big set piece show out. He finished second in player of the month. João Silva's the player of the month in the whole freaking league. So Kane with the transfer request at Spurs. Dude, United should sign him. If United want to stay, oh, we're the biggest club in the world, you need to sign Harry Kane. He's England's number 9. He will be for the next 6 years. Harry Kane. Swap deal? Who are they going to swap? Why am I falling for this? They don't know. There's no way they know much more than I do. There's no way. I'm not falling for it. Rue, thank you for the tier 1. And Otto, dude! Otto just gifted another tier 3. Gary, what do we think about this? That's 2 tier 3 gifted subs. Lilac Devil, welcome to the Hammers. Oh, it's nuts. And Stacy shows up in honor of that. Stacy, bro. Stacy, bro. Bro, Stacy. I'm literally on hold with the internet company right now, Stacy. They even paying attention. I'm paying my dues, Stacy. It came right back. It's okay. I'm literally on the phone with the internet company. Be less dumb. Okay, bro. Best FM streamer. I've started to watch all the vids on YouTube. I could never catch him on the stream. Happy to finally make it. Dionysus, thank you for making it. Danny Boy, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. And same to you, Rue. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. And my God, Rue just gifted 5 subs. My God, Rue just gifted 5 subs. So that's all we have to do. We have to convince Silva, right, that we can match his playing ambitions. How hard could that possibly be? Well, we were talking about a guy that at 17 scored 6 goals in 3 matches in the league, so it might be harder than we think. But Rue with the 5 gifted, who caught a body? Oli, Brian, Evan, Chinrapa, Explic, welcome to the Hammers. You've been gifted. Safe hands! With the Cinco de Gifto. The Cats Meow, Phil, Riza, Sam, Sugo. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I'm here. Right. Yeah. No. I'm on. So being on the 5G that's like separated out. I like that. But I'm on. There's like a bunch of channels. At least is the way it's been explained to me the other previous times. Is there's like a bunch of channels within the 5G that go up to like 160 something. I think the lowest one's like 32. And so I used to be on one end, I was on 32, but then I went up to, I had them try out the other end, and it's been okay. But recently, including like this exact moment when I'm talking, it just like zeroes out where it cannot send any information through the internet for like a couple of seconds. And that is, while not a normal problem, if you're watching Netflix, like it loads ahead, so it's not something that you have to worry about. But it's a huge problem for me, because if I'm streaming, then those few seconds actually break the connection between my computer and the Twitch server, which like ends the stream and then restarts it, which is just not, like, it's really, really bad. So I've been trying to find a channel in that range that's been effective, and what we've basically found is that the two ends of the range, like I think it's 32 or 36 or something. This like the low end and the high end's like 160 something. This is within the 5G that we've been using. They have been the most effective, but that's basically all we've got on this point. We could try unlocking it to where it can move freely between the different channels, so that it can always pick the path of least resistance on the 5G if you feel like that would be better. Okay. Got it. There was just a thought process. So let's if we can, since this channel seems to be a bit finicky today, and obviously waiting to talk to one of those like super duper techs who hopefully will call this time. If we could switch down to the other end and go to like the 32 again and see if that is better today. Or actually, sorry, before we switch off the 160 something, there are three frequencies. There's 20, 40, and 80, right? Like in each channel. I don't know which one I'm on, and I'd love to see if, like, because this channel has been pretty good to me. I would love to see if one of the other frequencies is just getting a little less interference so that it doesn't zero out. Where, like, what frequency am I on right now? Yeah, it's bandwidth. Sorry, I'm using the... So it's what? Okay. Okay, let's try 80 then. That would... What I'm saying makes sense, right? Like, this has a chance to help. Okay. 161's good the majority of the time. We just need to find the bandwidth that's not that doesn't zero out as much. So if you think that 80 would provide more consistency, then that's the direction that I want to go. Okay. Buckle your seatbelts, chat. We're about to change the bandwidth. Buckle your seatbelts. Ah! Okay, so you've changed the frequency. It looks like it's already gone through. The bit rates come back up. So we're on 161.80. And yeah, I mean, that's I am very aware that that's like all that we are able to do in this position right now, and I really appreciate. It's such a weird situation. I appreciate you taking the time and everything. I've tried to get my explanation of what is going on down to a science. If there's any way I can improve that, let me know. All right. I don't know if there's any way to like really emphasize it, because I said that yesterday, but it wasn't yesterday. It was Thursday. Feels like yesterday. I finally got out of school, but they didn't actually ever call. So if there's just a way to be like, hey, really need this one after missing that last one. As much as I love you guys, I would like to never have to call in again. No matter how much I apologize for my inconvenience and crack jokes, this man does not deviate from the script at all. It's all good. Thank you very much. You too. I appreciate it. Dude, I am so uncomfortable talking to people that I can't make laugh, dude. It's like a disease. And that dude never broke from the script once. I was so uncomfortable. Oh my God. So uncomfortable. We should be better now. Oh, he never broke from the script. I mean, the dude, bosses love him. That dude was deady to the cause right there. He was just like locked in. I would say all those things and he'd be like, okay, we're gonna escalate this ticket. Like after everything I would say there, where I'm like, I'm trying to have like an actual conversation with this guy. And he was just like, I have this many people I have to get, respect. He's a Gruden grinder. That man knows his job. He knows how to get it done. He's not getting caught in conversation. That's it. He's locked in. He's doing his job. Got me back at FMVA. Great to hear that. Futsal Coach, thank you for the 2. Bali, thank you for the 2. You guys are both 1 month away from that silver bacon. We hit level 5 on the sub train too. Mr. Heavem, thank you for the tier 1. Rusky hit the 6. Sav with the 2 months. Thank you. Safe hands. Throwing down those 5 gifted subs to push us into that level 5 of the hype train. It was spicy. It was hot. Yeah, just the facts. He's working at gunpoint. No, he's not. Those guys are great. They're the call center is actually the best part about my ISP in this building I have to live in for school. So I hold nothing against the call center. They always do it. They're always like, usually within 5 minutes you're on the phone with somebody and they're like, some of them I literally like, they'll get on the phone and they'll be like, oh, Zealand, what's up, man? Like I've talked to them multiple times, which again is probably a bad sign considering, the surface, but right, like, Flare 0, exactly. It's flare. The attribute we're missing on is flare. It does seem that we are a little bit like, let's turn this down to 4.
2 months until a Twitch baby ! Starting a save with Fredrik Star, a former Norwegian powerhouse, but they're now in the 3rd division.
I know Fredrik Star. Yeah, thank you for the 7 months. That Twitch child's coming up faster than you know, man. We're not, see, what we had happen in the first 15 minutes of stream is we zeroed out twice. Even when we drop like 100 frames in a spurt here or there, we're not zeroing out. If I just lower the bit rate a bit, it should be typically very easily survivable. You know what I'm saying? Oh, exciting way to start the day, chat. Really exciting. We have a couple of redemptions. Hold on, I gotta pull this stuff up. Hey, we have League Cup match first, and then we've got fancy little international break, and then we got some other stuff going on, like being second in the league. That's not the point. Where's I can't even get an activity feed because this is just like the sub stuff. It's always over here. So we have a player lookup, but I know we also have a staff redemption that you're gonna be like, dude, he totally forgot about it. We have 2. I'm already a scout. Can I get another job since apparently I don't work enough? Dude, refund Hockey Mike. We're not giving away 2 staff spots. Third, refund Hockey Mike on that. Third is the guy. Third is getting into the team. I think we have like open spots somewhere. somewhere on the staff, I think there is somebody. Like Velasquez, we have one physio. We have two. We have two physiotherapists. The healers, you can be a healer. And there's nobody in the scouting department is always the first to go. Hockey Mike's already in that scouting department. You have to gamble away the rest of your money. I'm not going to help you spend it that way. So I'll give you the one with 20. They're both going to have 20, aren't they? Yeah, well, this guy's better, so you get him. Thirda! Plug him into the staff. Please, please, prevent the end of last season from happening again. Whatever the heck happened at the end of last season, just prevent it from happening again. Oh, this is fun. This guy's a pretty darn good fullback playing in Iran. Winger of limited ability. Will try my best, boss. You got it. You got it, man. You got it. B team staff? I mean, we could open up the B team staff to getting named, but let's get the B team into a league that's like actually in the freaking game. Right? That would be nice. Ooh. Cheeky little 19-year-old Austrian. You are definitely not going to be good enough. And you, Carlos, with your lack of adaptability and consistency, and he's a pretty good player, though. Give me here. He's a pretty good player. That's a great injury report. 3 dudes, 3 first-team players that are just, like, not in the team. Love to see that. No, and we have to click no, and then all of a sudden we're in the right spot. Okay, we have Bruno Gama. Where's Armando? Is he still out? Unavailable. There we go. Armando. Yes, he is still concussed. How dare he? I have a lot of questions. First off, how dare you? I think we should play a lot of young lads in this game. It's League Cup group stage, which is not exactly like diamond stuff. Like let's take Jason Cerna and give him a game. Let's play Mejia, Barrientos, Salazar. Let's swap Barrientos out for Billy Herrera. Let me give Friedrich his first game in goal. Think! I'm trying. My brain's kind of hurting, not gonna lie. It's a little too much thinking going on right now. Where else can this guy play? I want Samudio to play. He can play central midfield. Why? Why can he play central midfield? Why are you the way that you are? Inverted winger on attack. You are going to play there. He's never played there in his life, but now's the time. Rusky with the 10 gifted subs. Meager member, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Rusky deciding to bring the hype up to 11. 10 gifted from Rusky to Sporic, Not Away, Cloned, Juice, 3, Luke, FIFA, Killing Joke, Maver, and Buddha. Rub my belly. Do you ever have those Buddha statues? My grandparents had one when I was growing up in the backyard. We'd go out and they'd be like, rub the belly for good luck. And I'm like, isn't that weird? Isn't this strange? I don't know this man. I don't want to rub his stomach. He's smiling. I mean, shoot. Then I did rub his stomach, though, and now this is my job. So, like, thank you, Buddha. I play Football Manager all day long. Okay. Honestly, Bruno's good enough at offensive stuff. Let's go wing back. So Yeah, we have a look up. We're gonna hit it right before this match. Very glad it wasn't just my grandparents that said that. Yeah. No, they just had like this Buddha statue, and you're like, cool. Like you guys Buddhists? No. Why do you have? I don't know. It's like getting one of those tattoos with like Chinese letters, but then it just says like dumb chicken on the inside of your arm. You're like, what's it mean? Oh, bro, it means a lot. Oh, it means power and faith. But then the tattoo artist was just messing with you, and your arm literally says dumb chicken. What a dream. Yossi Gendy is going to get a run today. Shojong, no. We'd probably drop Sweeney too. I feel like I'm going to drop Navarro. We'll have Hansen be the substitute there, and then Kwame Appiah, Orozco, and Heishen's honestly got a heavy match load, so we're just going to not. We are going to not. Melgar instead of Carbajal. Looking forward to the Patriots versus Bucks this year. It's going to be great. Big Yossi Gendy fan section. Yeah, you know chat always gets hyped for some Yossi Gendy. And official Clav, I see you. Can I inquire about the other physio spot? Clav, I will get you in a moment's notice here. Let's back out. Let's do this now. Our first thing is Lovro Mayer. I mean, we honestly got to a match alarmingly quickly at the start of the stream. He's on loan from Napoli to Sevilla. Because I don't honestly know why. Because he was a first-team player for 3 years at Napoli after moving from. So he was at Zagreb. He honestly wasn't playing brilliantly at Zagreb, but Olympiacos buys him anyways. He puts in a good 1.5 years in Greece, and then jumps into the Napoli team, and for 3 seasons is solidified as like a really, really a good player. But then last year he was a good player in the team, and they didn't do well, and so now he's loaned out to Sevilla. Where he's struggling to get games. So things are starting to go downhill for our boy Lovro. He's only got 19 Croatian appearances. I have seen better versions of Lovro Mayer. I've seen better versions. Our other physiotherapist, ladies and gentlemen, I'm assuming you just want your name to be Clav. It's the wrong button. Official staff signing. Welcome, Clav. God, Gary takes so long. He just keeps, Clav, please keep this team healthy. We need, please. Okay, so the team is Silva, Guskov, Samudio, Yossi Gendy, Jason Cerna, Jose Matias, Mejia, Billy Herrera, Nelson Salazar, Bruno Gama, and Bruno Friedrich gets a start today. Very excited for him. Orozco's really struggling to get games at the moment. Let's give Orozco a shot at the deep line playmaker role here. Now we still got to be on defend, but we'll give Orozco a shot at that because he really is struggling to get games, and he shouldn't be. He should not be struggling to get games. I'm hoping to get Navarro into this game as well, but Yossi Gendy he kind of deserves to be there first. So yeah, here we go. Captain's not been selected today. What's my captain list? Matias is third.
Very nice.
I'm gonna go Bruno Gama. Honestly, this team is so young. Yeah, sure. Guskov doesn't even speak the language of Portuguese. He would technically be a better option. Probably Juan Diego Mejia, then Guskov. Maybe. Navarro gets 29. Navarro's at Panamanian International. We brought in straight out of the Panamanian League, who's shown really good ability in training, like off the drop. Tom! Congrats on the silver bacon, man. Thank you for the 6 months. Rue, thank you for the 10 bits as well. Yeah, Shojong's bad. No, he's not. We're giving him a little, we're rotating a little bit today. Otherwise, Shojong will be around.
It's a male. I'll call him Jeff Bezos.
How dare you? Wait, the match is starting. Oh, God. All right, League Cup group stage match 2 against second division Villafranquense. We should be able to win this with our watered down team. If we do, we set up a showdown against Porto to get to the semifinals of this tournament. If Angel Zamudio scored that, backflipping out of the chair. We would have backflipped out of this chair. Lupo, thank you for the 9. Congrats on your child. Your Twitch child. Ugh. They're doing what like an actual human being would be doing if I was running this corner tactic. They're stacking that near post. Issues. Oh, Bruno Gama. Captain's armband. He's feeling it. All right, Guskov. I like this. Stopped on a dime right there. Guskov. That kind of reminded me of Mo Salah's goal over the weekend. Like, pick it up in that pocket and just shoot for the bottom corner. Can he actually save it? He didn't miss by much. Oh, goodness. That was a really nice finish and really bad bit of goalkeeping right there. What's the time in New Zealand? No idea, Fonte. I am not from New Zealand. My name is just Zealand. All right, Yossi. Well, he's got everybody in front of him. Thank you for finding somebody that can pass. And we're back to Yossi, who continues to... Oh, the problem is Yossi's the center forward, so who's going to get in the middle if he's not there? Sure, why not? First 5 minutes, really nothing happened. We did forget to take in our opposition instructions. He didn't want to add much, but... Is there like a winger that we can just avoid closing down because he is so bad, or... This guy really is spectacularly bad. They're only putting pressure on one side of the field. Their right wing is maybe the worst player I've ever seen in my entire life. Good hustle. Oh. Terrible little finish. But... Hey, Mahia, you want to explain to me why you just got cooked by the worst player I've ever seen? That's true. Isle makes a good point. You should probably always press the center backs in this case, because there's no way that they, Yeah, oh my god, they have Hugo Faria. I'm pretty sure did I have this guy? No, I've definitely scouted him. There's like, in past years, he was considered. Oh, that's mine. That's mine! Come on, Guskov, get up the field. Silva's just on a freaking rampage right now. João Silva is trying to... Oh, dude. I'm gonna do one more thing. We're all on attack. You're all up the field. This is gonna be non-stop highlights. We just need to score. You had him on trial in the summer. Oh, did I? I never thought he was American. Welcome. Smashing stereotypes. One stream at a time. Ah. Uh-oh. No. Thank you. What's the point of 20 flair if that's all you got? Seriously. There we go. Oh. He's got 20 flair. Just runs at the guy and then shoots directly into him. I'm not buying it. I think you're holding back. Ref! God! Ref! Oh, God. We are all over him, though. We just need to, I tell you what, let's float crosses because Yossi Gendi's actually really tall. And let's distribute to him. Yossi Gendi he's a big lad. He's influential in the air. He's strong. He's got a great jumping reach. I say we get him involved. Play off him, and Guskov can try and get himself on the ball. Thank you, Samudio. Here we go. Here we go, on hell. And we scuffed it again. It's okay. He's looked threatening in this game. Come on, guys. We need to, like, actually win this match, not just draw it. We need multiple goals here. All right, Bruno. You don't wait forever and then not cross him. And then shoot it into the side netting. Come on, El Capitan. You're never getting the armband again. Oh, he's got him. So it simply had to be. I'm so glad I put Ron Yellison on the payroll, dude. I am so glad we put Ron Yellison on the payroll. Oh. Hey! I don't even know what he's doing. Why is he sliding? He's like so late trying to block the shot that he ends up knocking it into his own net. Silva is a great little pass from Gendy. Silva just had it teed up and missed. Well, he didn't miss by much. It's brutal, but spread out a little bit, Jason. Get inside. Make Mejia go inside. Thank you. Trade back. Now Cerna's inside. Now we're playing with Orozco, Cerna, and Guskov, who are just so good at passing. And that is the triangle that we want, trying to figure out how to break through. They're back in 25. Attaboy, Silva. He's a little cocky. Little cocky. Thinking he can score that. Billy. Samudio won it. Good. All right, Guskov. Oh, Alexi.
Just caught up on all the streams a few hours ago, so this one is my reward. First time watching live. Up the dragons and good luck on your finals, Ed. Love from Israel Smile.
Anitas, thank you for the $5. I'm glad you finally caught up, dude. Welcome to the streams. I'm glad so many people are enjoying the live channel because we got so much more to come on that live channel. Samudio. Jason. It was offside, dude. It was so cheeky, but Cerna honestly probably just has to hit that. Stacy, stop! Leave me alone. Sorry, you missed a disallowed goal. Jason Cerna tried a little cheeky pass, edge of the box, slipped Silva in, but it's 1-1. It's really a question of when we're going to score, so I'm just going to say you've been unlucky so far. Yossi Gendy, I've been not happy with your performance, and now you're motivated. Okay. He's hard on himself. I do think we've been unlucky so far. We're just not shooting well. We are really not shooting well. I think we're kind of working the ball into the box, too. We're just not taking advantage of it. So considering substitutions, I'm actually considering an entire formation change. I'm considering switching to this, having Silva up here, Guskov in between. We have Silva, Gendy, and then we have Samudio as a Metsala on this side. Cerna is the advanced playmaker on this side. I really think that would work. I'm going to put both the fullbacks onto attack, and we're going to make a couple of changes to make this fit like us being the better team here. I'm going to put the crossing back to whatever it could be, but this is what we want to do. It's going to be even easier for us to connect on this distribution now. So we're taking long kicks. We're putting it up to Yossi Gendy. Dressing room's already taken care of. Let's play the second half. New formation. Didn't even need to make a sub. Didn't even need to make a sub, but I feel like we need a little more pressure on the back line. This is a way to help us do it. Unbelievable. Referee, throw him out of the game. Ban him for life. I cannot believe he would just make that change. Oh, He's going to lose 2-1. Unbelievable. Stacy doesn't seem to be as wicked, just dropping a few frames instead of like torpedoing the stream, which is something that I hope we all can live with, because we were on phone with the internet company at the beginning and it's not happened a ton. So we live, we love, we laugh, we move. Oh, this is lovely. This is really lovely. Lay it off. Good. Mejia. Yossi! God, you've got to be able to put that on target. We're able to get the ball to Yossi. It's actually not great at heading. He's very good at winning headers. He's not great at directing them. So we need volume for that to work. Great defense from Cerna. Play him. Play a pass. Samudio. Yossi. Oh, Cerna's got literally either fullback, dude. Cerna. Oh! Oh, come on! No! Oh, that pass from Gushkov. Oh, man. Woo! Oh, that would have been something, dude. Oh. Woo! That was a little sauce. That was a little sauce on your hamburger right here. This was, I didn't see this pass at all. Man, he picked that. Gendy. So close. 24 shots, 2 on target. Goodness me. Silva, that's just disappointing, man. Not gonna lie to you. All right, Orozco needs to hustle back. Actually, he doesn't. Billy Herrera is just better than that guy. All right, Guskov. Oh, Guskov. Samudio. And Salazar's better than that guy. Just because we're the better team in this game. We've got to find a way to put a ball in the net again. Samudio, choose that wicked pace. Billy! Dang it. Yeah, Guskov finally did something with that 20 flair. And he's also a good player outside of the fact that he has 20 flair. Guskov! Oh, nice job, Orozco. Oh, very nicely done. Cerna. Cerna. It's gotta be! How in the world did you not score that header? Oh, I almost had a heart attack, man. How could you do this to me? God! Dude! Oh. Dude, yo, Samudio with the goal. His first goal for the club. And man, it should have been just a tap-in or something. Instead, he just drills the bar. Great work by Cerna. This goal is all Cerna, because he gets through this guy. I don't know, you know, he wasn't pretty, but he got through. Oh, come on, dude. We are scoring the bare minimum in this game. Like, Jason Cerna makes all these plays. They just can't figure out Samudio's on the line. Oh. Couldn't get the ball down, and then he could just tap the ball into the back of the net. I agree. It's time for the Panamanian Yossi Gendy, as he's struggled to get himself off the ground. It's our first look at Victor Navarro, straight out of the Panamanian League. You got that right. And Orozco struggling as a ball winner. Let's go Kwame Appiah. And no, we need somebody that is on defend. So Kwame Appiah will stay back. That's really not something that makes a lot of sense to put Kwame Appiah in that role. Jason Cerna has been pretty electric. I really just want to get Kwame Appiah on the field, so we'll put... none of this makes sense. I don't like any of the things I'm about to do, so I'm going to undo them. Victor stays in. Deep lying playmaker on defend. Melgar for Bruno Gama. The first look we have at our Guatemalan right back, straight out of the Guatemalan League. We signed people straight from domestic leagues that are good enough to play in the team. Yes, not Yossi. Look, Yossi's not done. He just didn't have it today. And we need to get Navarro some time on the field anyways. It really helps him adapt to the team, especially if they're going to be first teamers right away. You want to get them on the field pretty early, and you know that. So And Yossi was the guy that didn't quite have it. Oh, Samudio. Thank you, Billy. Look at the pace. Use the pace. Run right by them. They're literally, there's no way they're anywhere close to fast enough to stay with you. I'm fine with that. He made it for himself. He wants to have a hefty swing towards goal. He can have a hefty swing towards goal. All right, third sub. Let's rest Samudio. Let's go Kwame Appiah. Let's switch these guys. It's Salah on attack. Jason Cerna is advanced playmaker on attack. And let's hopefully score again. Maybe twice. Victor and Billy. I mean, I should be getting mad at Billy here. Thank you, Friedrich. We needed you to make a save today. Yeah, I'm aware that could have just cost us any chance at getting out of the League Cup group. But, you know, jeez. Guys, okay. Guys, focus. That doesn't work, right? There's no way this talk works. Somebody, they had 3 shots the entire game. Thank goodness they're bad, because we were not at our best today. Despite our thorough dominance. Yeah, it made them angry to say that they should focus. We're up 1! Come on, Bruno. Thank you. Alrighty then. Just distributing to Victor. That's all right. We got the second ball. Cerna. Victor should be in a channel. That's a shame we couldn't figure that out. We have so many numbers right now. Mejia. Yes. Nice play. Oh my God. We're prime Barcelona. We've got 85 people in the box. Again, he's able to get it in. Oh, how have we not? Oh, no. That could honestly be a problem. Come on, Billy. Block it, Billy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, enough of this. We look so good, but we're not scoring. So we're just going to go fullbacks on support, please. And balanced and lower tempo, lower passing, waste some time. Because it is important to actually come out of this game with all 3 points so that we have a shot in the final match day. Capiche? Okay, thank you. Massive, gigantic chill pill. I'm going to need you to take it right now. Oh, here's the goal. Here's the goal everybody's been waiting for. Mejia's just loving being up this side of the field. Really. That's us, right? Yeah, Billy's there. Cleaned up. God, one-touch passing is... Oh, Gustav with the back heel. There we go. Drag back. Oh, no. Dude, that is... I mean, how are we not scoring? There's so many good passes. Oh, Billy Herrera's putting in a shift. Because we're getting seduced by these offensive chances. Like, we're just wandering forward into them. How? Like, there's so many good balls into the box that we just haven't scored on. Particularly from Mejia. It's just opened up for him. Nice pass by Melgar. Don't see a lot of that in the Guatemalan League. Hey, guess who? Don't worry. We won't make them pay. Honestly, the whole game's been a highlight. This could just be another highlight. That's fine. I don't know how we didn't win that game 5-1, but that is okay. Because we did win. Nice victory. And we did dominate. We were a little exposed, though, at the end. We were a little exposed. And yes, sign Andy Carroll win. I'd take it. I'd take it at this moment. So we beat Famalicão and Villa Frequense. It's us and Porto for a spot in the semifinals of the League Cup, which, of course, we are the defending champions of. Nice. Now let's take a trip over to Zealand News. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. On today's breaking news ticker, we've got Bournemouth with a 1-0 win over Brentford in the first leg of the championship playoffs. Now, for Bournemouth, this is an attempt to get back into the Premier League, while for Brentford, a team with like a freaking B on its badge, this was a huge opportunity, but apparently, according to the chat, they have bottled it away. On the other ticker today, it's Barnsley and Swansea that'll be taking part. Now, we've got Daryl DK on the Barnsley side. I hope that he is in the starting lineup, and we take a look at the lineups today. Daryl DK is in the starting lineup, the future American number 9 who's been lighting up the championship. He is taking on Swansea, which is, of course, a team I have an affinity for because a bunch of old men in Swansea got me really drunk one time, which is appropriate to say on Zealand News. That game starts in about 10 minutes. We will be keeping updated on the scores. I'd recommend pulling it up alongside this stream itself because the championship playoffs are always a good time. Duly noted. Okay, Marlene, coffee, Marlene. We always, thank you to Zealand News for just being a thoroughly professional news source, one that we can really get behind, and one that we always know is going to give us the best news, the relevant news. The best news, the most relevant, and we just love them. We just love Zealand News so much. Did you go to Wine Street? Couldn't tell you the names of the streets in Swansea, my man. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, we'll do it live. One of those. Always love that. The art of television. You've got all that going on behind the scenes. Then it's like 3, 2, 1, we're live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Our sales, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, and being part of an elite online gaming. Oh, Westerholm got a hernia. That's going to prevent him from the not improving that he was already doing. Do you watch hockey? Dude, of course. The Bolts. Okay, if you like hockey, even if you don't, I'm talking ice hockey. Field hockey is not huge in the United States, but ice hockey, right? The Tampa Bay Lightning and the Florida Panthers started their playoff series last night. Like, playoffs? And, oh my. One of the best hockey games I have seen in a long time. And we won, of course, 5-4. Go Bolts. Whew. Yeesh. Have you hydrated in the past 20? No, I haven't. Thank you. Can you make an FM general tutorial? It's called FM for Beginners. I am making it right now, yeah. It's a series. Can't rid of me that easily? Well, Cowboy, I would never want to. Thank you for the 3. No apology to the Tampa Bay newspapers this year? What'd they do? All I care about are the dubs. Lightning fan here. Crazy game. Going to be a great series. Lots of dislike in the series. Yeah, if you do not have a hockey team, pick the Tampa Bay Lightning. Your excuse is because I was born and raised in Tampa and am a huge Lightning fan. What this could also do for you is you get to pick up a winning team as well, because we are the reigning champions of the NHL and we are in the playoffs again. If you've never watched hockey before, it is probably the American sport that is most similar, I would say, to soccer or football, whatever you prefer. Now, there is obviously some debate for that, but baseball and American football I don't think are close at all. Basketball, I would accept arguments for basketball, but hockey is goal-oriented. It's the only one of the 4 major sports outside of soccer that is goal-oriented. So, I rest my case. And if you need any more proof, Dr. Benji is super big hockey fan as well, which means people that you probably knew that if you watch him enough. He's a huge Rangers fan, but they didn't make the playoffs. So you want to pick the Lightning. Join the Lightning fan club wherever you are. Or if there's not one, found one. Because we're the greatest team in the history of ever. We're really not. We scrapped out that win against Florida last night. Ugh. So it's Work the Space, a huge hockey fan. See, there's a running trend. If you watch hockey and figure out what's going on, I might do. How receptive would you be to watching the next Lightning playoff game, which it's either tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. And we watch it and we hang out in the Discord and we explain what's happening. It's tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. We just hung out in the Discord after the stream. Watch the hockey game. I explained to you what was going on, right? And we just sit down in the lounge in the subsection and we just vibe, right? On the subsection of the Discord. Because I hang out in the lounge a lot. And then sometimes I get really busy and I'm not able to hang out in the lounge in the subsection of the Discord at all. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Nuggets all the way. Well, that's basketball, my man. And we'll be watching NBA playoffs too. I do love me some basketball. Squiddy, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. In Cloud 96, thank you for the Twitch Prime. You now have access to that subsection of the Discord thanks to Jeff Bezos throwing down some cold, hard cash. Edmund's the king. He's not been brilliant this year. He's been okay. Have you done a guide for the way you do your shortlists? No. No, I have not. It wouldn't be a bad idea, though. I kind of like that idea. The Warrior-Laker game will be fire. Oh, my God. The NBA playoffs are going to be insane. Because they've got a play-in tournament now. So, like, the 7th best team plays the 8th best team. If you win, then you're the 7th seed for the playoffs. If you lose, then you play the winner of a game between the 9th best team and the 10th best team. So the winner of that plays the loser of the game between 8 and 7. And then whoever wins that game becomes the 8th seed in the playoffs. 1, I love the idea. 2, that idea has accidentally pit LeBron James against Steph Curry in the first, in that it's a 1 game. Nothing in basketball unless you get to game 7 of a series, because the way that they do it is instead of like a home and away, as you'd probably be familiar with if you don't watch a lot of American sports, which is fine. You know I don't talk about it a ton. But the way they do it is a best of 7. So it's the first team to win 4 of potentially 7 games. The only time that you have a game that either team winning wins the title or advances to the next round is called a game 7, because both teams have won 3 games. And so the 7th game is the one that decides who's won a 4th game to win the series. And outside of that, there just aren't a lot of there are never games where it's just on the line. But now with the play-in game, it's literally 1 game. It's literally just 1 game. And if you lose it, in the 9-10 game, if you lose, you're out. In the 7-8 game, if you lose, then you have to play another game to be the 8th seed. Which nobody wants to be the 8th seed, because then you have to play the best team from the regular season, which, honest to goodness, I can't even remember who got that in the West or the East. Because I don't watch the regular season in basketball, because it's all about, load management and stuff. But the postseason in basketball, when the best basketball players in the world are really trying, tremendous. Top viewing experience. Yeah, I think we might do that for hockey, so I can convert all of you to Tampa Bay Lightning fans. Hopefully we win that game. Be like, yes, welcome to hockey. Boom, we suck. Awesome. Don't remove his scouting reports. We just don't need to scout the guy. We'll never sign him. All right. Alexei Kolod. It's not a good type of player. Not a good type of player that I'm interested in. Save our scouts some trouble. Save our scouts some trouble, please.
Finally caught a stream.
Hey!
Your videos are great and have kept me entertained whilst I struggle to produce Liechtenstein legends with bouncers.
I believe you will. It's only a matter of time, Squiddy. I'm glad you're able to catch the stream, and thank you for the $14 and 13 cents. Did you watch the game 1 from Tampa last night? Yeah. It's a tremendous series. I do not have an NBA team. Tampa doesn't have an NBA team. I'm very locationist with the teams that I root for. Right? In terms of burning passion, I own all the jerseys. I know the players, and I'm watching every game. Tampa Bay Lightning, Bucks, and Rays. But no NBA team, which is great. I mean, I don't have a club either. We've covered this. And so I can just kind of watch the sport and enjoy without having to have a rooting interest. Alan Yoka is still recovering from that damaged spine. We don't need to scout him, though. He's on our short list. We know he's there. We'll sign him up when his spine is healed because he'll play for our B team, because I feel bad that a team in Congo let him go because he broke his back. Because I form unhealthy emotional attachments to players that are not in real life. This dude sucks. Reece! Not you. Reece Divine. Cheer for the Magic? They're like they're 2 hours away. I was never a big, like, Magic fan. Unless an American is playing for one of the teams. I do keep track of what Chelsea is doing because of Pulisic and Dortmund and Juventus, like, but it's more I'll check to be like, what did they do today? You know, you like tune in. And look, I'm checking in on Daryl Dike at Barnsley. I think it would be awesome to see him lead a team to promotion. Oxford, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, Tropicana Field kind of sucks, but its location is why it's so terrible.
Beat AC in semi-finals. HKR in the final of the UCL Let's Go took 11 years.
Yay, congrats on getting HK to the champion. I never did that. We ended that save before I got there. We got to the Champions League knockouts and lost to Real Madrid. But you, sir, have guided HK to a Champions League final. I wish you all the best in being able to actually do something with that. I imagine it will be a difficult game. Jorge Cerruti. Antonio Barisic. Well, never mind. Samudi, you just laid down a 10.0 in my U23s match. That kid, he's gonna be fine. Samudio's still great. Yeah! The 5 gifted subs, Sad Owl. I don't believe there's any other staff members available, and I'm very sorry to say that. I pretty guaranteed that there's no scout available. We can have a look real quick just to confirm, just to show you. But our scouting department, like Max Heck is a rename, right? Tolino, Caleb, Mike, Grant, Vitch. Oh my God, there's a scout available. Where did you come from? Dark Heist, Squishy, Finesse, Sajak, Twinkle Toes. Ryan is, he's a dude. We've got Bob Ross in the recruitment analyst section, but Grant Veitch, who must have signed with us last year. Sneaky devil. You're in. Sad Owl. Welcome to the staff. Roger Hinojosa. Oh, you suck. Sawadogo improving? Not a lot, though. That's why we were afraid that he wasn't going to be, like, super aggressive in achieving his potential. We were afraid of that. Forrester, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. And Nicholas, thanks to the 2. Hope you're doing well. I'm a football manager from Argentina. Lester kicked me off, and now I'm in Monaco chasing PSG. Love your content. I've done the Monaco over PSG thing. It's a really fun save. I pulled that out in 1 year. It's pretty wicked, dude. Pretty wicked. One of my finer pieces of handiwork to flip that in 1 year. I just got an email. Why is my email open? Where is... Oh, it's open on this computer. Oh my God, I never closed it. Updated mask guidance for the school. What's it say? The new guidance means individuals who have been fully vaccinated no longer need to wear masks. However, today's announcement from New York State does leave in place masking and distancing requirements on public transportation in schools. Oh, dude. They expect to receive the implementation of guidance from New York State very soon, specifically to higher education. In anticipation, I am happy to announce that effective on May 24th, plans to begin a phased implementation of an amended campus policy on masking and social distancing that we expect to be generally consistent with the new CDC recommendations. The policy will stay in place through graduation. Oh, that makes sense. I can respect that. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, so it looks like we're finally going to be able to do some newscasts and stuff without wearing masks, which should be great. Cool. I'm glad I left my email open on accident on the streaming computer. It's exactly what we wanted. What happened to the League Cup game? We won. Should have won by a lot more, but we did win. Is it good news or not? It's solid. Solid news. The CDC recommendations, which are ridiculous. Do you have a PhD in medical science? Robidoo? Me neither. Okay. The problem is when you say that, it's the internet, then somebody's like, well, yes, I'm a virologist, but they spell virologist wrong. I'm not saying that's you, Robidoo. I'm just saying. Whoever's in the CDC knows a hell of a lot more about it than I do. Whatever they say I can do, I do. Whatever they say I shouldn't do, I don't do. I feel like people should simplify it that much. It really is that simple. Oh, Diego, you suck. Freyer, that must be discard list. I have no idea who that was. I'm a biologist. That's cool. I was really triggered. I thought I got a work email. Yeah, I know that noise. I was like, see in the comments. Hey, Jerry, being nice to YouTube. Yeah, I've been vaccinated for 2 months. I'm a teacher in the state of New York because I'm a teacher's assistant in graduate school at Syracuse. So I'm getting my master's, but I'm a teacher's assistant for undergraduate classes. So I was in a very early wave. Did Shell leave? No, he has not left. He just is not looking at signing a new contract. So over January and maybe this summer, we're going to be talking about like some stuff. I'm neither, mate, but wearing a mask costs nothing, and this pandemic is far from over. Well, I mean, that's just like, I'm going to do whatever the CDC tells me to do, and then I'm going to do it, and that's it. I could try and have a take on it, but I don't know enough to have a take on it. So whatever the CDC tells me to do, I'm going to do. Really went and picked Monaco to topple PSG, not a smaller club. I'm not mad, just disappointed. It was in FM 2019 where we were trying to win as many top leagues as possible. Monaco gave me the job, and then we won. And that was all we were there to do. And then we moved on to the next league. We left after 1 year. We also won Portugal with Sporting in 1 year, so I have won the Liga NOS before in my football manager career. Dude, I just cannot like freaking believe that this guy's potential is as high as everybody says it is. Apple Fork is telling me his potential is just nutty too. I mean, like literally everybody is just like going in on how good his potential is. And yet he has like no applicable skills. Francis Mkwate, who we were all so excited about at one point. My God, it's an American in Germany. That's when you know they're good. Richard Moore, I guess he's not getting paid anything right now. He would be a conceivable signing, as weird as that sounds, even though he's, no, don't. Even though he's out of England. Mario Rondon, continue. Daniel Stacey, yeah, he would only cost 21 million. Checks out to me. No, of course we're not scouting him, you fools. No. South Africa's honestly producing some really talented players this time around. I am impressed. This guy doesn't have the mentals to compete at a higher level, quote unquote. He wants to be a deep lying playmaker. He should probably have more than 10 vision or work rate. And you. My scouts really put in an absolute shift, dude. So, yeah, I am from Florida. I live in New York, though. I'm from Florida, but I live in New York. CDC have advised Jeff Bezos to stop losing money to Twitch Prime subs. Now what? We ignore that flagrantly. We violently ignore that. We must spend as much of Jeff Bezos' money as possible. Hey, a goal for Victor Navarro for Panama. Fun. Attaboy, Victor. I'm proud of him. Really cool moment for him. He's only 20 years old. He's like the new Blas Perez, except he's actually made it to Europe this time. Tottenham drew my keeper's release clause during the winter break. What do I do? Well, if they've just matched the release clause, there's only one thing you can do. You have to offer that player out, accept a bunch of transfer offers, and then if one of your transfer offers is a player's preferred destination, then you actually still have the ability to reject it. You go around the board. That is the only way that you can keep your player. You offer them out, accept a bunch of offers from other clubs. Every offer that you accept, you can reject. Now, if the board is negotiating with one team, you go negotiate with a bunch of other teams, cancel the negotiation at the last minute, and then all of a sudden he can't be, his transfer shuts down. And that's it. With the rate of vaccinations in my country, I'm going to get the vaccine in 2050. See, here's the thing. Once, like, the countries that are super, like, fired up about buying billions of vaccines, like, once they finish, then obviously the production line's still going to be going. So I think even if the rate's really slow right now where you live, hang tight, wear a mask, you'll be all right. It's not going to go on forever, you know. I'm going to let Valdir recover just a little bit more. Anybody else that's still here, not on some sort of international duty, that would like to get a game in? Like Yossi Gendy and Jose Vaz fit that category. Orozco fits that category. Mejia. And Portilla. Gotta love it when it rhymes, though. Really changes lives when it rhymes. How'd the last game end? We won 2-1. It was a bit of a nervous finish considering how we, like, played, you know, 40 shots basically. We had about 36 shots, hit the target like 8 times, just failed to score. Is that release clause trick in a video? Yeah, that release clause trick is in a video. I made a whole video about it. We had a long debate about whether it was cheese or not. Look, you set your own line on what is cheese. I think it's ridiculous that the board accept offers without consulting you at all, because if this was real life, I would go to the person and, oh, you think we should buy this guy? I know we have a lot of forwards. I'm going to preface this with, but this guy plays through the whole spine of the team, and he's got this great potential, and he's 17, and he's under $1 million, right? Like, what's the point of having all this money? He's really intelligent. He's got a high baseline of technique that's obviously going to improve a lot. We trialed him for a week to have a look at how good he is. I think that this is a guy we might want to sign. You just made a video about this. Come on, he's really good. Okay. Let's talk about this video. Let's talk about the video that I made. Oxford, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Throwing them down to Game Legend, Outlaw Wolf, Get Chegged, Mafuez, and Ouroboros. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, and be sure to shout a thank you to Oxford Runner for being just an incredibly hype individual throwing down 5 gifteds. His name is Z. We'll start there, but that's not the most... Okay, so we talked about the video that we just made. We removed hide and active deals. Other strikers that we are bringing in. Sergio Montero, 17-year-old Colombian on an end of contract. This is not a big money move. And Walid Karat, a 17-year-old Israeli who is on an end of contract. So these are not moneyed moves, even though Walid Karat looks like he could be a pretty special player. He's not going to be there immediately. In and around the first team, they're not immediate first team contributors. Okay, so we have no signing in that. Ramiro Mendez out of Bolivia, who's joining the club in January. He is also not the type of player that is immediately in the first team. He's going to the B team to star there for a while. Just good end of contract pickups. Okay, good end of contract pickups. That's it. We look at strikers that we have available on our first team, right? So we remove the unavailable and we go look at strikers. We have Portilla, Fonseca, Navarro, Yoshigendi, Shojong, Ja Silva, Valdir, Sawadogo. We also have Amando Pereira, And that's it for our strikers. So obviously, players that we know have outstanding potential. Valdir is one of them. João Silva is one of them. Armando Pereira is not a super high-ceilinged guy. Fonseca is not a super high-ceilinged guy, even though he's got skill. He's got first-team appearances for us. Okay. Yossi Gendi was a real... We've got Victor Navarro, who is not a high potential guy. He was a good pickup because he's got incredible current ability as a player for a guy that we signed for nothing from Panama, who did not want a huge wage and does not hurt this team. And João Silva, who is a god amongst men because he's only 17 and just knows how to score goals today. He's got 9 goals in 6 matches in Liga NOS at 17 years old. That is ridiculous, and we will sell our firstborn to try and keep him. But Xiao Zhang's more of a winger. João Silva is transitioning to more of an inside forward off the right. Somebody wants Portilla. Oh, they still want him. That's cute. Who had just a barnstorming season last year. He won the Golden Boot last year. We got no interest for Michael Portilla after he won the Golden Boot, which I found very strange. Look at Guskov with talent. So, all of that happens, and then we see this guy. He is a different type of forward than any other forward that we do not have a natural deeper lying forward on our team. He also slots into playing an attacking midfield role very well. I think he suits best to a false 9 with somebody with athleticism, work rate, and dribbling who can pick the ball up, advance it, really does look to make plays. Is a combination player out of the midfield, out of deeper positions. He's not just a striker, which is important to remember, and his potential is guaranteed high. And his estimated cost is below $1 million. Well, he's not a striker. He's not a striker. He's either a deep lying forward, like a deep lying forward sort of attacking midfielder. He's not so bad at defense. This dude is capable of playing central midfield at an accomplished level. He's a Metsala type player. He's an advanced playmaker type player. He's got a lot of versatility.
I paid 68 mil for a good CB talent 2 years ago, and now he's worth less than he was when I bought him 25 mil, and doesn't play very well either. Bible thumb.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pitahui. Sounds like that signing's gone bust for you. And we have Itrix HD with the tier 1. You could take him on loan for the season. There's no point to that because it's not like he's a Bobby Firmino. Exactly. Has he recently moved to Braga? No. He can run. And he can pass for a 17-year-old. The exclamation point for Firmino's being dusted off. Oh boy. Kian says he's trash. They want regular starter if he's loaned in.
Are you planning on doing a bathtub stream anytime soon?
Bathtub?
Zian Pray.
Bathtub stream. Kiesel, thank you for the 10. Bathtub's not the meta, dude. I need an inflatable pool, and then I sit in it for 9 hours and get super pruny. That's what I need. How do you not? That's all I can think about with the whole craze. I'm just like, how are you not really pruny right now? Like, mad respect for being able to sit in a hot tub for 9 hours. I couldn't do it. I sit in the hot tub for 20 minutes and I'm about to pass out. It's obviously not a hot tub. It's like a little pool with some lukewarm water. 9 hours. How? I mean, sure. I mean, I just don't know if I could do that. But they're probably sitting there like, you play Football Manager for how long? You know, and you're like, daddy to the cause. They're just daddy to the cause. Nothing but respect for that, though. Get yourself some cash, Ola. The money is how? Who would buy Zealand bathwater? Don't lie, all of you would. I don't want to take advantage of the fallibility of the human form by asking you to buy my bathwater. You'd be fine, the water wouldn't touch your skin. Because I'm a man. Yeah, every time I wake up and I go to the bathroom, right, I'm brushing my teeth, I look in the mirror. And for some reason, like, I'm not even wearing anything, but the mirror just makes assumptions. And I'm like wearing a flannel with a piece of wheat sticking out of my teeth, just based off of the amount of body hair that I have. It's weird. Like, it's like one of those mirrors in Harry Potter where I'm just brushing my teeth in my boxers and I look up and I'm just wearing a flannel in the mirror. And it's just like, oh, this is what you should be wearing. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. That's how that works. Sam, thank you for the 8 months. You know what I didn't look at was what other players would we consider bringing in at this point? Like, is it Buisin Philander, who, honestly, what a name this guy has. Buisin Philander. God, he's balanced too, man. Wow. He's like pure advanced forward, balanced across the board, but his bravery, does he get hurt every 5 seconds? What is that bravery and aggression? He's just the softest dude of all time. How are you? How is your name Buisin Philander and you're that soft? He's good, though. Like, we're pretty far along in that scouting process, and that kid has game. He overcomes the fact that he is as soft as a marshmallow with the fact that he's actually very good at the sport itself. Subisiso Patel, we'll just go ahead and can that. And Fidel Esquivel, I think we're pretty sure he's not good. Okay, so let's go short list. Let's look at actual targets. We should add Buisin Philander to this. Let's look at players that are like, okay. Lamine Mendez is the guy that we, okay. You're right. We need all the money we can get, but this guy goes onto the actual target short. Thank you. My own video and my own chat were able to keep me from making a signing I did not need to make because we have more higher value signings like Lamine Mendez out there that we will need all of the money in the world to make. Thank you. Because I was definitely going to sign Z right here, right now. I was going to put the money on the table and say, take it! Because I think he's going to end up being a really good player. But, thank you. And it's because I need the money for Lamine Mendez. If we're going to make a move on Lamine Mendez, we're going to unsettle Lamine Mendez. Then that's what we need. And so a month from now, we're going to create a little reminder calendar. Let's go to, no, not freaking January, November 25th. Create a note. Send GM to scout Lamine Mendez. Reminder recurrence once. Yes. Okay. Cool. Because then we can try and unsettle him for the January transfer window where we will make a play, baby. Make a play. Now give us a bathtub stream. I don't want to. Sam, thank you for the 8. If I didn't already. You're beautiful and I love you. All right, we have the player lookup we can get to now, which is Etienne Green. He plays for St. Etienne, who are famous for playing in green. Is this a form of nominative determinism? Probably. He's a goalkeeper for Le Puy Foot. So he's had a kind of a puttering career. He went from Saint Etienne's academy to Paris, eventually broke into the first team with Paris 2, but he never got first team time with Paris until they got relegated to the Championnat National, and then even then he wasn't great, and he goes on a free to Le Puy Foot, who he is a backup for. He's backed him up for 2 years. They get promoted. He plays a couple games in League 2, Ligue 2, and then gets sent back down to the Championnat National with Le Puy Foot. So, career. He's not a great player. He's carving out a decent living. He's one of those goalkeepers where you're just like, well, how good is he actually? Because he just doesn't play a lot. Ricardo Gonzalez is unhappy. Feels he isn't getting the agreed playing time. He'd like to play more often. Is he playing? He has not made an appearance for Club Lyon. I would like to... Hey, why is he not the first... he's playing often enough. I think you're wrong. I have no other... I'm disappointed. And I don't know if you'd be... Yeah, screw you, dude. What's the point of loaning a goalkeeper if they're just going to be a backup somewhere else? I'd rather have put him on the B team and just had him play there. You sniveling weirdo! Say is going to score against Oriental Dragon to cost us the title. Well, we can't sign everybody in the world just to keep them from scoring against us, or else that would check out. Etienne Green left the team. Why do they even have... They don't have anything anymore. You're right. Danushka, thank you for the 6. And a really hearty congrats, Danushka, on reaching your silver bacon. That's when you've really turned a corner and you've got like a nice pure status symbol. How can I justify that? He's got 9 tackling too. I mean, if I'm signing a guy like that, I need somebody that's able to really take the ball off someone. It's not like he can. John Young at Fulham. I don't see it. He might be able to make it into the Ireland team. Oh, it's a cup match. União Delera. Who should we start? We're going to rotate heavily for this. This is a 3rd division team, even though it's on the road. Who do you think deserves a spot? So let's build out the team. We're going to put Friedrich in goal. Right back, the Guatemalan, Melgar. Of course I'll be watching the Euros next month. Absolutely. Center backs will probably be Billy and Hansen. Billy Herrera and Magnus, the guy from Denmark. Left back, we'll go probably with Mejia again, just because we need to get that guy a lot of playing time. I think João Silva, 3 strikers, certainly. And you just, well, Valdir, definitely. I agree with Ja that Valdir needs, I agree with Ja that Valdir needs to get on the field. He's finally going to be back from injury. Oh, Creature, thank you. Sealand, you're awesome. Yay! We're awesome. Go China. You can win the Euros. Go China. He Shin. Start an awful striker. Why would we do that to ourselves? We don't have awful strikers. Also, we've got good strikers. We're surrounded by good strikers. Mohamed Youssef. Yeah, well, we know he's good. Then Reece Devines at Queens Park Rangers, and all was well with the world. You know, pretty simple. It's definitely going to be all backups. So left back will be Mejia. Midfield. Orozco's the deep lying player because he's like the only other deep lying midfielder we have. Who starts there? The Chessie. Try and get him on the field. Play your whole team with strikers. I like that. Who do you think's going to win the Euros? We'd all be lying if we said we had any idea. International play for the last year or so has been completely irrelevant. Oh my god, what the f? Look at that score. Jesus. And they almost deserved, well, they didn't deserve to win by 3, but god, it was a pretty even match. The Sweens with an assist at a 7.24 rating, but he can't, there's no way it was the best. Aaron Connolly. Yeah. Smallbone. Unreal, dude. What a result for Ireland in qualifying. It's qualifying for the it's qualifying for the Euros, and they like kind of needed that win. They just walk out and freaking beat Belgium. They lost to Montenegro earlier in qualifying, and they just beat Belgium by 3 because they're using the Sweens, dude. Like, I think France is obvious contender, but there's always the malaise after you win the World Cup, typically. Wait, Israel was top of the group. We'll see how it falls when it's all said and done. Dude, how is that happening? You're playing in the Bundesliga. No, you're not. They sent him down. I am not happy with this. They sent him down? God. Why did they? I don't want him playing in the regional Liga. I want him in the freaking Bundesliga, man. God, that sucks. Is Yossi Gindi on the national team? No, I don't think he is, which is weird because he's definitely good enough to be, but he's not. He's not getting like the calls and stuff. They sent him down. Well, that's his development for the year done in. Completely. Yeah, we'll go ahead and actually scout him this time. What do you say? Sergiu Vaduva. Despite the fact that this guy has a lot of good hidden attributes, he's certainly not worth the scout, and neither is this guy because his potential is not there. Juan David Senya, finally we can stop scouting him. That dude's honestly just going to be a great player in the Colombian League for a long time, and that's it. David Vidas. And Alexi Haino, who I don't think we would ever sign, but he is a good player. The Finns are producing good players, and we appreciate them for that. We acknowledge them for that. What are you doing in Slovenian dude just heads over to Brazil, like picking up games?
I have a child.
I have a child. What? I have a child. Oh, right. Big Daddy Moses, congrats on your Twitch baby cap. Thank you for the 4 months as well. Bacon. The problem is with the Damas thing, right? The problem with the Damas thing is if we recall him, he can't play for 3 clubs, but he hasn't played for us. We would be able to recall him. Ah. My brain hurts. A lot of thinking involved there, but we would be able to recall him. All right, let's set our team for what we want this weekend. So let's say Mejia at left back is what we decided. Melgar at right back. Fresh off the Guatemala international duty. Valdier's definitely playing some striker. We just don't have a lot of wings that we need to get playing time, so I think we come over to this formation and just run Valdir as the complete. And then we could run Portilla in front of him. I think that would be fine. Billy. And just have Melgar Mejia, the double M's. Maybe like a Victor Navarro ahead of him. And now Portilla. Portilla, like, come on. It's Portilla. And he's not going to get a lot of league games because we run Armando Pereira, João Silva, like basically every game. And then I think Yossi Gendi ends up on the bench today. I think Valdir cannot play this role. Well, that is annoying. So we're doing double advanced. Friedrich's in goal. And what did we already decided also? That Orozco was... Where the heck is Orozco? Thank you. When you take this position, you become a deep-lying playmaker who people play through to try and receive and distribute the ball. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to me, and it's my birthday, yo. Happy birthday, dear Big Daddy Moses. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, man. Let's see if you excited for next year, whichever one I randomly select. Toots, thanks for the gift to Bali84. Now, I mean, I don't really have an answer for that, but Toots taking that step, first gifted sub to the channel. Appreciate it a ton. Who else? Who else is playing? Throw out a name in the midfield, man. How to find a club to do a Road to Glory save with. I was in Denmark before. I recently built my first PC, so I thought I'd start fresh. Wales! Sorry, I had something in my throat there. Oh, pretty wild. Wild what happened there. It's pretty strange what just happened. Wales! I don't really know what nation you should start in, honestly. God, Jason Cerna, you sexy beast. Give me everything tonight. And Guskov as well, which I'm digging. Who's the attacking midfielder today? Who's giving you great attacking midfield vibes? Kwame? Jason or Kwame? Honestly, I like that. Let's go Kwame here. Attacking midfielder on attack. And then I think we slip honestly, the way our midfield is set up, we've got a lot of room for this sort of stuff. Hishin's still gone on China duty. Yeah, I think so. Means he's going to be pretty gassed. So we'll go Jason Cerna over here on the left side. Everybody appeased there? Everybody feeling good about that? We got Gushkov. I don't think Hyro Conch is going to be cleared. I wish he was, but I don't think he's going to be, which means Sweeney. Or maybe Concha. For now, I think that's what we'll line up with. But that's not going to affect who we throw out here, which would be David Thompson and not Bruno Friedrich and not Melgar and not Samudio. We'll run Magnus Hansen. He's really young. He's really young. He could use it. And Valdir could use a full 90 minutes before this guy tries to play a match. I think Melgar should go to the B team. We're set. Kwame and Sir, I think what we haven't explored is Kwame Appiah because of his off-ball skills. What we haven't explored is his ability to create that movement between the lines, and he's not a bad passer. But what he'd really be good at is finding spaces between the lines to give us a chance to do some fun things. Mohamed Ibrahim, 17-year-old striker from Sudan. Oh my God. You want to talk about a dude who does one thing well. Mohamed Ibrahim does one thing, and he does it well. If we can pick him up for like free, you telling me that dude isn't just lighting up lower leagues in Portugal? I'd sign him for free. I can't believe how high his potential is. I can't. It's a 6'4" winger with amazing clean technique and a real team mentality, but he's not an explosive athlete. Right, what does he do? I have no idea what this guy does. One of the most confusing players I've ever seen. Poor man's Sportia, basically.
Yo, 12 months.
Johan! Congrats on the 1 year as part of the Hammers. And Bagpuss says the U.S. just made the World Cup final in 2026. They're playing Italy. I don't know if Italy's going to be there. Huh. That's why it's not predicting the future. I leave the training, the individual training on the players I have control of, set at the beginning of every season and tweak based off of opinions from my staff. Or, you know, my opinions. But, oh, you just hate everything in the world, don't you? Big matches, heights, depths, the light, the dark. It's afraid of everything. You can't really have that on our team. Looks like an attacking midfielder. Yeah, but like can't pass. You know, he controls the ball well, and I just don't see like where he fits in, because he's got this amazing ceiling, right? But where does he get the playing time to actually be there? I feel like we'd have to send him down to the 3rd division of Portugal in order to get playing time. I mean, for real. Absolute madhouse. Just finished Vanarama's South to Champions League glory. Need new save. Any suggestions? Just tuned in. Silva left. No, he is not left. He's staying for now. But he is not willing to re-sign a new contract, and his contract expires at the end of next season, which is the issue. He now is reached a point where he's like, I am too good to be here. That is his thought process. And this guy also believes that he is too good for us, and I would say he's not. It's also getting paid a lot of money, having a good career at Newell's Old Boys, moved from Peñarol. I think we just let that one go. Really cool moment for Sawadogo to be bagging goals for Burkina Faso, but honestly, he does that all the time. I'm pretty sure he's Burkina Faso's, like, focus forward. Like, he is the center forward of Burkina Faso with, like, Bertrand Traore outside. If he's still around. I don't know. We are 7 years in the future. Never know where these lads have ended up. It's another striker from Porto. Sporting. I can read. There's a Brazilian. Rogelio. Marco Sangweni. We just didn't sign him because we knew he didn't have that outrageous potential. Now, Noah Frank Ubison, on the other hand. There we go. Welcome back, Valdir. It's great to... He just dropped... Well, how much did we win by? Oh, my God. 14-0, dude? I looked down and I was like, oh, he scored 4. So did Khalid Abdin. Fong Ping scored 2. Allison scored 1. David Thompson scored a goal. Shou Zhang scored 2 off the bench in 33 minutes of play. Like, goodness. By Valdir, he should be fit. I'm glad he played a match without both of his legs exploding. He's missed the first 2 months of the season, including the preseason, with injuries to his muscles. Oh, God, U23's league has never seen something quite like us. That's what happens. You send like 5 guys down. Yeah, the asking price is attracting interest. Portilla is a better player than that. That's why we need to set the asking price higher. And I'm really glad. I was kind of hoping you'd come to me and say that. I think we know that that guy's not up to snuff, and that Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim, oh, I would love to sign you. It just doesn't quite make sense. I mean, what a player, an Iraqi player that is just... Oh my God, it's taken every bit of willpower I have to not sign him. I feel like I've got that like hooded Kermit the Frog over my shoulder. He's a mid-table Liga NOS player. This is full rundown. I was in the way a little bit. No, we're not. No, we can sign him for a lot less than that. The problem is his wage is 100,000. Watch. So to be like next available, and then you do this. So you can sign him for $4,000. No, well, we're obviously just signing him because he would be an Iraqi player who may be able to get into the first team a little bit. He's iron-willed, which is just a sexy personality. Like, he's evasive. Oh my God, he has professionalism too. Oh my God. Oh, he's evasive. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's like a really, 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 really good personality. Evasive is the best media handling style in the game. It's a strong indicator of professionalism. And he also has incredibly high pressure. This dude is going to outplay... No, this dude is going to outplay his ability tenfold. Like, honestly, like, that's what he's got. But he needs... He just turned 19.
My keeper is happy to go ahead with contract without a min fee clause, but when I go into contract I can't take it off. Why?
He's worth it for the influence in the locker room alone. Unlike the Say guy, you just don't find people with iron-willed evasive combo that you're like on the fence about. Like if Say had that, we would have signed him. Obviously that dude's worse than Say, but we'll put a heavy first team appearance clause in his contract. See if we can kind of lower his overall wage for a heavy appearance stuff. Yeah, you're not good. The rest of the Hondurans, not so much. Lelahonolo Hunter? Yeah. Oh! Oh, he's a speed racer out here. I really love it when you get your scouting going like this. And every time you go through your report, there's just like, well, that guy's good. Oh, Corbo went to Barnsley and now he's worth millions of dollars. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alexandru Ivanov. See, I'm capable of turning down people from cool nationalities because they're bad. Look, Moldovan, out the door. Not good enough, right? Out the door. Pretty scouting this guy, right? Yeah. Thomas Kušić. So I'm gonna finish that. Montez, on the other hand, no. Dude's at Sporting, though, so maybe a bright future ahead. Sign him, you coward, he says. Sign him! Obviously, he's going to reach his potential, which we've confirmed is pretty darn high level. Potential ability rating is almost less important as their ability to reach that potential, because if they can reach that potential, you know exactly what you're dealing with. Matias Villasanti. It's a good, solid player. I don't see a world in which I ever sign him. And same can be said for this guy. God, the amount of money this guy wants to. You can go ahead and stay there. Hi, how you doing, Sod? What's up? Adaptability is the downside here, though. Yearly salary raise, no. We're gonna add clauses. Wages after club games. We'll go ahead and give you that, but we are hoping for a little lower, my man. Weird contract. Okay. 20 games in the first team, and he gets 260,000 a year, which he's not going to hit. We're going to renegotiate a new contract in 1 year. He won't hit that this season. Essentially just agreed to 109,000 off the top. It's not 1 year, it's 2 years basically, because he joins in January and then it ends in June. Like, it's like 1.5 years over there. It's just like 18-month contract. We get a pretty good feel about whether that was a good signing or not by that point. Still not a lot. Well, I don't want to lock in. I mean, this is not an insignificant wage, right? It's not a huge wage, but it's certainly not like, you have to be more to me, right? You have to be more to me on than just a youth player if you're getting paid this much right now. Bits RTTS at 500, I believe. SJM, thank you so much for the 500 on that note. Are we ever going to watch through another international tournament again? We will do that again, yes. Okay. Yeah, we just haven't done it in a while. We were waiting for something. We might just not be waiting for that anymore. At the end of the day, he has a cool personality and not cool, but he has a cool nationality and a great personality, and we have to pay essentially $105,000 this year to get him on the team. Okay with that. Because he does have some tools. He just needs to become less terrible at other things, like first touch. Like, he gets it in January. We'll just work on ball control.
Last season I was trying to get promotion, but we lost in playoffs. I didn't change my squad apart from my goalkeeper and put in some stronger defenders and midfielders, and now I'm fighting against relegation. Do you know what could go wrong?
Yeah, so what probably happened was the morale of your team took a huge dive and it never really recovered at the beginning of the season, Lepsy. Which is obviously an issue. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. He doesn't want to work on shooting? I figured that was something he just, like, automatically would want to work on. I'm assuming we've already tried to work on passing and he just doesn't want to do that. So how about attacking movement? Make him smarter. Yeah, the best guess is what happened to your morale, because obviously you have the same players. That
Hello,
and your tactic probably got stale.
I am trying to wire some money to the United States, and I need a middleman. Can you give me your bank details?
Yes. My account number is in the routing number. You got all that right? Okay, so we're ready to go. Yeah, you ship it over? Is that how it works? Does it come in a crate? I always wanted a crate. The Jordanians aren't good enough. Kusai Shebalai. Really shout out to Billy Herrera for making himself not a snail anymore. It's kind of huge. Three-cook Choi. Not the first time that our North Korean has led the B team in training. You missed a digit? Fair. Understood. Happens. Yasada, and thank you for the 11 months as part of the Hammers. But Lepsy, yeah, it's two things. Sorry, it's your tactic probably got stale. If your team's not young, it gets worse every year. right? And the morale hit of losing in the playoffs is huge. And so you need to try and recover that, whether it be through the signings, whether it be through not through the signings, whether it be through signings to rejuvenate the team and just picking up some wins, getting some early friendlies early in the year so you get the taste of winning again, easy friendlies early in the year. And stop. You can't be here. Concha, 90 minutes. I know he's like a sub, but more important for him to just get on the field in a less intense environment. Conch is the guy that's sub bench, and we'll drop him for Hishin. Take that spot on the sub bench instead, so Concha can get a full 90 minutes to try and come back from his latest nasty injury. Billy is the future. Billy works hard, man. He works hard to not lose his spot, is one of the players that is a part of this team for years to come. What are your thoughts on not offering bonuses and clauses when doing negotiations? Always try and take them away. I see them as money wasted. It's definitely makes your budget a lot easier to keep track of. When you get rid of those bonuses, it just requires a lot of renegotiation and a lot of comfort at what value they're losing and how much value you have to put into your wage budget. It is, however, a good way to get around your wage budget. So you should also keep that in mind. If you ever need to squeeze somebody into your wage budget, some bonuses won't hurt. North Korea with this strong work ethic and training. Well, he's probably still afraid that, like, I'm holding his whole family hostage or something. We go in and we're like, Ree, it's okay, man. Ree, man. Ree. Chill. I need you to chill. Like, this is not life or death. We're going to go to the bar. Ree, we're just going to the bar. Come on. Join us. You have those moments from time to time in training. Other than that, just a completely normal guy, you know? Completely normal guy. Away to União de Lira, the beginning of our Taça de Portugal campaign. I have 28-year-old Gerard Moreno at the peak of his career. When do I cash in on him? Probably now. 28 is really right in the sweet spot for where you can still get a huge transfer for somebody. Spider's contract and his life. Let's go back over here. Whee! What's up, Gogo? Oh shoot, I forgot I'm supposed to be like I'm a video. I'm not actually live. So I didn't say that. I'm ignoring it. Let's do this. Anybody that is set to play that should not be. Valdir's only cleared for 45 minutes. We'll get him those 40. We'll get him the experience of being in the team sheet. First team, he's got a long way to go for his fitness. Okay. União de Lira on the road. And then Navarro is going to come in and play the rest of the game for Valdir. So this should be fun. Him or Yossi Gendy. But we start Valdir, give him the first 45 minutes. The team: Friedrich, Melgar, Hansen, Herrera, Mejia, Samudio, Orozco, Serna, Appia, Portilla, Valdir. Let's get it. João Pinto is actually good. I've scouted that man. That's not our beloved João Pinto, the Saint. Just try to mark both those guys. And Sotelo seems to be their good passer. He has no ability to move at all. So you should just close him down. We'll take him away. Valdir is lacking the match sharpness. We are aware of that. Let's go have some fun. Let's see if Valdir can take care of business. I want to see him play a good 45 minutes. Put a little pressure on the team with the team talk, and let's do it. You ever visited Malta? No, I have not actually visited Malta. You guys know I love to travel. Been to a lot of countries. I've not been to Malta. Give me that penalty. Oh, it was an inch perfect tackle according to the bottom bar. Never mind. Never mind. Pinto left ODFC to become a striker. We are playing a third division team right now. Well, I need to wake the team up because that was way too easy. Okay. Oh, we didn't. That would be because we have not adjusted any of this. We play the ball towards Valdir. We are closing down aggressively. Our tempo is okay. We didn't actually need to make a lot of changes. We needed to make 2 changes. Thank you, Friedrich. Okay. Yeah, we're away to... I don't... They're playing in a stadium that's way too big for the third division. I think they're just renting it from somebody. And there's basically nobody there. Literally nobody. Oh my god, we're playing our own player again. I need to change my loan rate. I thought we had it set where they couldn't play us. But we are playing Tong Shun, who is my player. 22-year-old who's had a horrible injury history, but had a really good developmental year last year. Very outside chance of being involved in the first team in the next couple of years. What about Malgar? I think Tong Shun was a starter when he was like 18. He started for months at a time before, and now we're up against him. Nice. Nice. Spending Jeff's money the correct way. But he actually did tremendously well, but it's Billy Herrera that's having a really difficult time with João Pinto right now. He's given up 2 chances that Pinto could have scored, and we are not playing well at all. We're not asserting ourselves.
Quickly becoming my longest relationship. Smile.
Is he onside? Seriously? The first guy? Oh my goodness, they're just playing all around us. How does this team give us more problem? I know we're playing like... We handled Via Frequenz much easier than we're handling this team. Okay, now we should be in business. All right. Valdir? Let's get his head in his hands. He's walking around with his head in his hands. Javon, thank you for the 3 months. Crossfire, thank you again for the 2. "17-year-old stars a guy named João Silva. He's not on the field for this cup match. And he is, thinks he's a little too good for us now. He's not mad. Just thinks we can't help him reach his ambition. Little does he know we'll be competing in the Champions League in the next 2 years. Our goal is Europa League this year. We'll see if that's enough to satisfy him. My guess is it probably won't be. Oh, Portilla? Finds ways to get shots on target. RAFC, thank you for joining us for the first time. I'm glad you've enjoyed the YouTube videos. Oh man, they are not good. They are so not good. How do they make us look bad in these instances? This Pinto guy's got to be... Oh my. That's a yellow. I just gave him a stern talking to. It's all good. What did Melgar have to do to earn a yellow card? That he just cleated him. Good save. God, the forehead of Billy Herrera. Guy's got no brain cells left. Matty Manya he's not our cup keeper. Friedrich is our cup keeper. Matty Manya is still at the team. No reason for alarm. Goodness me. Why does that turn into a scramble? I feel like we're there on the first 2 balls, and yet it's still just like this. Ah! Cleared away. Very even half, which I consider a huge loss. I have faith in you, Magnus. No reason to fret. I have faith in you. Valdir, we're going an extra 15. We'll take you to 60 minutes, and then we're bringing in Navarro. God, he was the one. He's the one that had the chance. Valdir did so well with the touch and to put the guy behind him, and then just couldn't find a way to score the goal for some freaking reason. Oh, and thank you for the 2 months as part of the Hammers. Only 1 month away from cooking your bacon, and you've already spent $10 of Jeff Bezos money, so bacon, emotes, subsection of the Discord, all yours. Abuse wisely. Attaboy Valdir. Come on, Cerna, we haven't seen anything from you today, except for he's got 14 dribbling. What is that? He just loses the ball while he's running. What are the odds of that happening? That's all right. This is still us. Samudio. Use Samudio. Oh, he found Cerna. Dude. All right, Navarro, you're up. Valdir, you're off. Portilla. Actually, we're doing a double switch at forward. We're going Yossi Gendi, who's going to play as a target man, and Navarro's going to play off him. Portilla and Valdir have both disappointed tremendously at the point of attack. 30 minutes for Yossi and Victor Navarro to show me something. Samudio! Anel Samudio with his second goal in 2 cup matches. "17-year-old star's not playing. It's a cup match. Come on now. We have respect for ourselves. But Angel Samudio's the biggest signing in the history of the club. He's 18, though. And he's going to need a little time to play his way. Oh, my goodness. Thank God this guy can't finish, because that pass was so good. We are not, like, the better team in this game. We do have Samudio, who's got quality, and that gave him that goal. But, okay, Cerna. There we go. That's the dribbling we expect. All right, save the 3rd sub. I got nobody that I want to work in. The whole bench is they're players that are going to be featuring, and the first team is taking the field in a couple of days. So I'm not going to put them out there just to put them out there. Oh, goodness me. Mejia's lost in the sauce. I mean, this guy should have freaking 3 goals. He's nuts. Now, I want to win because it's a cup match and we would need to win. So we're going to play this like we need to win. But it's kind of ridiculous how unbelievably open this guy continues to be, even though we've known he's a threat and we continue to try and pay attention to him, and we just can't. We cannot track Pinto, and he just can't score, and that's the story of the game. We are thankful for his suckiness. Come on, Navarro. Come on, Navarro. Oh, Melgar. Guatemala's finest trying to make the magic happen. Samudio is the only guy that can freaking score playing from central midfield. Oh, Cerna just missed. He's honestly, his attributes have not. We've seen Cerna play well a lot, and his potential does seem to be showing. What a miss by Billy Herrera. Goodness. Victor? The bright spot is Samudio. Sets up Victor Navarro for the goal. Nice finish. First goal in Dragon colors, and we are going to win. Thank God. Oh, Samudio's the bright spot, man. What a baller. He was the guy that picked this up today, and he was like, no, we're not going to lose. Good carry. Open angle. Navarro holds off the defense. That was near post. That was tidy. That was tidy. That was tidy. Victor Navarro tucked it to bed like a small child. That's kind of the classic goal that he would score, though. Good win. Maybe could have yelled at them, but they're all pretty young players that we don't want to get mad at, so we're not going to get mad at them. All we needed to do is get into the next round of the cup. It was a road game. The crowd was huge and rowdy, as we all saw, so can't blame them too much. Samudio is Mexican. Signed him for $2 million. And he's starting to show why. I mean, we signed him because there just aren't a lot of players with his type of athleticism. He's a professional player. And we do believe that he's not a long way away from being a regular first-team player, and certainly in that Metsala type role is something that we like. He covered 8.7 miles. Goodness. All right, let's get back to our tactic that we've been using in the league. There we go. So it's Silva over here. Armando, where are you? Armando Pereira up top, Guskov, Mabasso, they say Sweeney and Matias should switch. I disagree. I've liked what we've seen from Guskov recently. The rest of the team kind of checks out. We'll set up our bench later, but good stuff. Good stuff. Ready for Portamonense and Guimarães. We are still, we're unbeaten in the league right now. Cheeky unbeaten in the league. Concha, nice. Oh my goodness, our cohesion is positive after the insane turnover. Rain, You're not bad. You're just not good. Should we care for selection advice? Yeah. I mean, look, sometimes selection advice helps. So if you play a cup match and then selection advice comes up and is like, this is the first team that you should be using. And then you go grab that first team and you're just like, cool. We've officially signed Saad Abdullamir Jassim. He will join us in January. Heeshen, do you still feel that way about your training? I don't think so, because Heeshen's showing some special sauce. Heeshen sees everything. And as long as his passing gets up to 14, basically, in his career, he'll have like 20 vision. If he continues to improve like that. All right, this is still a huge draw. We got Real from the 3rd division. Cool. We dodged any major bullet that we could have run into, which is always nice. For young teams, so we jack up the training a little bit more so we can get that development in. Sergio Budinsky, no. Yes. Oh, he's only 5 million. Wait. He's not technical at all. Turns 19 in a couple of months. But he's not technical at all. I don't know how I feel about this guy. His potential is clearly fantastic, but he'd be the biggest signing in the history of the club, and he's like a ball winner. But he has super high flair. Like, what do I do? What? He's got great finishing. Like, this dude can also play forward. I don't know how I feel. He's like a pressing forward. What are these players? What a weird guy. Exactly. He's like a ball winner or a forward. Honestly, with like outrageous potential and pretty good tackling. And he's got 3 vision. Oh, God. And he's short and can't jump. He's really creative, but his decision making is only 9, right? Like, oh, so strange. Why does a guy with that skill set exist in the world? He will never see the field well. Maybe a box-to-box, completely box-to-box player, do a little bit of everything, but he doesn't see the field. He never, even if he gets like, his potential is insane. His vision will be like 9, right? Like, he will never see the field well. That's the thing you gotta, like, okay, he's got great potential. What are his deficits in his game still gonna be, even if he reaches that potential? Pretty significant. He won't be able to see the field out of some sort of central role. They've been above expectations. There's always a chance. They've been winning a lot of plaudits, doing a wonderful job. And I'm not patronizing him. They're a very common style nowadays. I'm not hiding the fact it'll be a tough match, but we can still take the ball from them. We'll be fine. Strong team spirit has been to picking up form. Winning breeds confidence. But my squad's very strong mentally. We'll be okay. Jeez. Cheese and crackers. I want to create a lot of comfort about our campaign to be in Europe this season. I really do. And 2 wins from these 2 matches would go a long way to creating that distance early in the season so that we can play with a whole new set of goals. That's what we want. Yeah, future transfer, agreed. Good. We've already settled what this guy's capable of doing and his explosiveness, and more importantly, his amazing mindset, which is the reason we're signing him. His amazing mindset. Hugo Piñaranda. He's bouncing around the Bolivian league. I think that's it, though. Our wave of potentially great Bolivians has fizzled out into nothing. Box to box with 16 work rate. I don't think he's much say as a Firmino region. That guy is more like yeah, he can just do everything. I don't know. He's a libero. He's a libero. That's what he is. Savio starts at Atletico Mineiro. Yeah, it's got to be this guy. Savio went from Atletico Mineiro, where he broke into the first team, dropped 8 goals, 5 assists, 33 appearances. 20 million to Juventus. Then after 1 season splitting time with the U23s, where he did put down a 7.27 in the first team, he got into the first team more regularly. Didn't do that well. Then the next year kind of turned a corner, dropped to 7.46, and the year after that was good too. And Chelsea came in and dropped 67 million on him. Of course they did. And he had a pretty stagnant year. Like a 6.81 in 19 appearances, meh, and only 1 goal. And now he's had a really hot start to this season. At 23, he's made his appearance for the Brazilian national team. Good career. Right trajectory. A little stagnant with Chelsea, but now he seems to have gotten comfortable. Loving what we're seeing from Jose Matias. Sucks for Nusa. We're not going to recall him. It's not that bad, but Anusa needs to have just a gargantuan loan spell if he's going to have a shot. Well, he's composed. Got that going for him. Taking a closer look at this player from the Dominican Republic. Did Mictor, I don't know what this recommendation is of a 29-year-old playing of the Dominican Republic, but so help me God if you're wasting my time. We'll offer him a trial. What is that? Who in the top flight of Portugal walks into their head coach's office and goes, all right, there's this 29-year-old. And then that's the end of the conversation. The Dominican Republic. Is everything you say after that is detracting from the potential quality of the player. Well, he's on a non-contract in the Dominican Republic, but he's also 29 and he plays center back. So, like, give or take or something. Farouk Mohammed. I am just a huge fan of what the Sudanese are doing. I love it. They are producing players that I do not hate. They are doing this with consistency that I have never seen before. But Jimmy Serra is not good enough. So bye-bye. Storm String, you know, we are going to scout him. I feel like we've been able to save our scouts a lot of time recently with the moves that we've made. Ooh. I'm just looking at Russians in the Russian League. They're virtual. They're not even real Russians. Leave me alone. God, it's ridiculous. FBI is all over this one. He's looking at Russians. He's the Russians. The Russians are here. Get him now, 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 now. Yeah, I've watched a few shows. May or may not be an expert. Emmanuel Iniguez. Sorry, buddy. You're kind of good at a lot of things. I'm sure somebody would love to have you. All right, first team. We're ready to play. We're ready to play, boys. We're ready to play. We're feeling ready to play. How are we feeling? Ready to play? Only acceptable answer there. Allah Amara. Oh my goodness. Allah Amara's ready to go. Allah Amara is ready to go. What a moment. Oh no, it was like Sweeney up for Guskov, Guskov down for Hishin, Mabasso over here, Guskov. There we go. And then Guskov is on the bench. Navarro is not, though. So we are looking at, like, Concha. Is he's you know, we're going to wait. We are going to wait, and we are not going to force Concha to play at all. Thompson should not be here. Mejia should. Allah Amara is 45 minutes. That's enough for me. Portilla instead of Navarro. And then that's that setup. And then we have Faldier. It's cleared for 75 minutes. And honestly been so impressed with Samudio that I'm going to have him here as my like midfield guy. That's all. This is harsh, but we're actually going to drop Portilla from the bench. No, we're not. I can't do it yet. I can't drop Portilla from the bench yet. I can't. I still need him as like the guy. He won the Golden Boot last year. I can't do it. Thought I could. It's an easy type mark. Kaio Caesar we got to watch out for. All right, Matthias should be able to help them out with this. He goes under the ball winner. Hishin plays this off. Then we have Sweens. Okay, this is our setup. This is our team. This is our setup. This is our team. Thank you, Sam. Sanma was like, yeah, you haven't made him a ball winner. Why do I keep conceding penalties? Your players lack intelligence and tackling skill. That's what's happening in the moment that the penalty is conceded. We owe Portamonense. Somebody said, show João Silva's stats. All right. Well, he's been starting for us since he was a 16-year-old. He's now 17. He won Player of the Month in the league last year. Player of the Month in the league with 6 goals from 3 matches. He's coming off back-to-back hat tricks in the league. Will he score a 3rd hat trick in the league? I mean, maybe. Yeah, recent form's pretty sweet too. We're hustling. We are hustling. We are on the coattails of Porto, who've won every match they've played. We have drawn 2 matches, which is our downfall. One of those matches was a 0-0. How'd you manage to snag him from Famalicão? A lot of money for us at the time. It was a ton of money and a lot of future fees and clauses and stuff. The key is we identified him when he was so young. He played against us when he was 16, and we were like, wait, they're starting a 16-year-old? And then that was, you know, we made him a priority in the offseason and brought him in. And that was it. He made 5 appearances for Famalicão in his first season of being a pro. That's a tough header, though. That's a very difficult header to get right. It's a good start. Really good possession. Oh my god, we're at 81% right now, like 15 minutes into the game. We're completely owning the ball. There's a stamp on it that says ODFC, property of. Carbajal gonna just take this guy? We'll take corners. We have, I mean, Nelly and Kevin Barrientos are big dudes. Ari! Touchdown. God, I love it when I'm right. Oh, I love it when I'm right. Woo! Kevin. Right inside the 6-yard box. Mr. Amateur Hour from Colombia. Alrighty, Hishin. What are we seeing? Nice pass. We've got Sweens. Ref! Oh, Silva. He doesn't wait for the... Ref! God, this guy is begging for the penalty. Ref! Ref! It's gotta be. That was all body. That was all body, chat. That is all body.
We win because we got Hishin Z and Hey.
We win because we got Hishin. I mean, it is the mantra. All 5-3 of them. There we go. There we go. Who's my taker? Carbajal wasn't great last time. Let's try Pereira. Hey, Armando. We are just, I don't just randomly, we're such a bad penalty taking team. God, dude. Oh, I love it. I'm in so much pain. We are less than 50% on penalties this year. We are now 1 for 3. Nobody can take a freaking penalty on this team. Just, you know, obviously you're never signing somebody for their penalty attribute, but nobody can take a penalty. The forwards, nobody. My left back has the highest penalty rating. And he has, like, you know, none of the other things you'd look for in a penalty taker. We're there. Thank you, Carbajal. We were talking about you. Bruno Goma. 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 Mass Undercover, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. And Posture, welcome to the Hammers. Knopfler, congratulations on your silver bacon. Thank you guys for the primes. That's it's $10 of Jeff Bezos money just right out the door. He doesn't even know what to do. It's already gone. Don't get complacent, obviously. I don't think we're not even playing that well. We're controlling the game. We're certainly not playing very well. Oh, come on, drawer. There we go. Huh. Other than the complete and utter suffocation of them, haven't accomplished too much. I kind of want to bring in Zamudio. Based off what we saw in those cup matches, a guy that carries, I mean, so fast. Carries the ball well, and he doesn't play like an idiot out of central midfield because he's accomplished at it. God, this is just classic defensive mid play, isn't it? Just checks it back 3 times. Oh, cook him. Yeah, you're gone. Get gone. Why'd you let him back into the play? Ref! Oh, this is my nightmare, dude. I swear this is my nightmare. Armando again. Pereira again. We're using Armando again. Hold. Hold. There we go. Okay. Who wants a penalty? Heeshen. Freaking Heeshen's gonna score it. We clicked it wrong. Okay, Armando, this is all you, baby. You were my first choice. You were my first choice. Put it home. Yes! Yes! He was my first choice all along. He sits over there like, didn't you tell? Never mind. Didn't you tell me to do something? I could have sworn you were talking to me about something. Nah, hush, little child. Yeah, João Silva's not playing well. We'll give him a little more time. I saw some flashes from Guskov in the last match or two that we liked. We'll go ahead and give him a chance. Sweens isn't doing well either. That's fine. That's not. Him with the ball is not okay. Like it? Oh, yeah. Gamma. Shoot! Oh, great ball-winning midfield play right there. Shoot the ball! God, man, shoot it! The hell are you waiting for? An invitation? Yossi Genda, you're in. Walter Mabasa's kind of not been great either. He did win a penalty that we scored eventually. Huh. And our final sub will be Angel Zamudio for João Silva. Does that look like Angel? I know you don't speak the language yet. Come on, man. Get it together. One wonder kid for another. No. No. Wow, he just left him alone. Thank you, Poulet. God, Barrientos went after that deeper lying player with a freaking... He was on a mission. I'm on a mission from God. It's their first shot, I think. Did they have a shot before that? Oh. Yossi. Never mind. Oh, the Poulet emote. He comes in handy. I love having emotes for like our couple of key players. I need to watch this back. This was all tactical. All right, so they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players that are within about 15 yards of one another. So we have them in a 4-2-3-1. So they have both their fullbacks are pinched in as well. This is like a huge overload situation. So we need to do this and then run Samudio from here. Force them wide too. Because yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to defend that with our current state of affairs. We need to gum up the middle, force them to the outside. Ooh, yes. Oh, perfect person for this. Come on, you Mr. 18 speed. Get after him. Oh, so sad. I'm so sad we didn't get to see a show. Mackle Matthew, MCL Matthew, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes. You've heard me say it, probably. All that stuff. Ooh, Guskov, play back. Play it wide. Or that. Ay, ay, ay. Underscoring our XG again seems to be a nice common theme. That was a pretty wicked hit. Wicked! That was disgusting. Oh my god. This team is just, I don't know what they did if they were not in this formation before, but jeez and crackers, man. They are going nuts right now. That was gross. This little pass right here is sick. This like little roll thing that he does. Say that. That is disgusting. All right, let's distribute to there, and we will not play out of defense. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, my God. It's a terrible, terrible throw. Bruno's the overload on this side. Need to be careful on this. I'm not going to get rid of Barrientos. I am going to get rid of Salazar. Please be the last. Just end it. I don't know where this team we're playing against has come from, but I am all of a sudden very scared of their ability to bring their fullbacks and wingers in from the outside, and we just can't mark up. Poulet just missed him. 3 points is 3 points. $20 is $20. We were the better team for like 75 minutes, and we'll take that. We'll move on. We clearly lost our focus a little bit, and they made some really impressive tactical moves with the double invert, and they had the right players making the right plays. Like, normally if you create that kind of traffic jam, you just turn the ball over because there's so many bodies so close together. But for them, that just wasn't the case. And they were able to really, I'm going to have to scout this dude in the Dominican Republic because I am so freaking curious as to how good he is that he was recommended for me. 8 unbeaten. A league win is a league win, baby. 3 points. They passed the controller to their big brother, dude, for real. Also, while we're here, get through this press conference, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. On our second Zealand News installment of the day, we check up on the scores from the championship playoff to get into the Premier League. It's Swansea up 1-0. My least favorite Ghanaian, Andre Ayew, has scored to put Swansea up 1-0, and Barnsley has not been able to find a way to get Daryl Dike to put the ball in the back of the net yet. But you can rest assured that at some point in this tie, that big boy is going to bang a ball into the back of some twine somewhere. But right now it's the Swans 1, Barnsley 0, trying to get to the final of the championship playoff. Earlier today was Bournemouth 1, Brentford 0. The second leg coming up in a few days. Oh, easy enough. Andre Ayew, I feel like that dude's honestly the only player that Swansea has and has had for the last 5 years. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we're not here to be right. We're just here to look good. We'll see you next time on Zealand News. Yeah, it was Ayew. 87th minute, so it looks like it's fizzed into the second level, but the Swans. My favorite, it's my favorite host of Zealand News. Zealand. Good result, a very vocal admiration for them before the match. How do you think the comments have impacted the result? Don't think they had any impact. I was impressed with this team. They played well. Arsenal's Carlo Ancelotti has admitted interest in Barrientos. I'm not prepared to comment at this time about the fact that Ancelotti is now coaching Arsenal or his transfer interest. Barnsley have been the better team. Andre Ayew, he does a very good job of scoring goals when you least want him to. He scored against the U.S. That's why he's my least favorite Ghanaian. How you doing today? I'm doing well. We're bagging dubs. We're 3 wins and 3 matches on stream today, which, how the heck could you complain about that, right? We've got a young, talented team that is playing well. I've got no issues at all. Loving it, and I'm doing well too. School is over. I've got one more final that I got to do on Wednesday that's going to be a bit missed the start. Why does Silva want to leave? He feels like he's outgrown the club. It was no issue he's brought to me, but I got a report from one of my coaches that said, hey, he might not accept the new contract. And then we went in and had a look. Yo, Davey. I just finished downloading Valorant today. I don't know if that's considered sacrilegious for you or not, but I've also never played Counter-Strike. So we couldn't play that because, the difference would be a little too dramatic. I don't think Da Vinci could capture it. So, disgusting is what it is? Okay, never mind then. We'll find something else to play. Do you really think Valorant can replace Counter-Strike? I don't think it can replace Counter-Strike, but I think it's the family-friendly version of it. I know exactly why they did it. It's genius. They're like, how can we take Counter-Strike but make it more mainstream and not counter-terrorists against terrorists? And they were like... So for those that don't know, Davey is a Counter-Strike pro who also plays FM, which is cool. We met each other online, and it's kind of serious. No. But we want to play some games sometime. It's a good place for NACS to go. NACS has already peaked, so I'm only educated off this by the Score Esports. I was not an esports child. I just watch the Score Esports documentary, and that is my understanding of all of esports history. It's a case of asking the team to play the way they played against Portimonense. Taking things one match at a time, that obviously helps. I prefer him to be playing. How important is a strong team spirit?
Yes.
11 months, dude. KE City. Yes, baby. Which favorite club? I don't really have one. I have a list of preferred teams. But IL has a very strong opinion about who my favorite club should be. Yo, Big Man gifted Davey a sub, too. We gotta look up Rayon Cherky. Big Sad, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What's up? It's because you know how to say Bielsa. I say it wrong on purpose now. You know that, right? Apex Arenas is the play for our first date. Okay, cool. I can do that. Apex is my best shooter game by a mile. Is Man United preferred? No, I hate the Glazers. They own my Tampa Bay Buccaneers too, so I've not liked the Glazers since before I knew what Man United was. Buffalo, thank you for the Prime. And both y'all, you and Big Sad, make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord. So don't want to play Valorant. See, I want to play Valorant. I do, even if you think it's disgusting. I want to play Valorant at some point because I never played Counter-Strike. Tactical shooters are not my thing because I suck at them. But you gonna talk about your summer internship? Oh no, we'll wait until I know more. Yo, Roy! Thank you for the gifted sub to Rob. Roy! Appreciate the gifted. Your first, Rob. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Getting hype with everybody, and make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord and stuff. Wizzy, thank you for the 2 months. Your favorite Portuguese team aside from Oriental? Probably Sporting. I've just met a lot of Sporting fans. I don't have any strong opinion on it though. Like, I don't really care. I'm not invested in it. And Sporting's also the team that I managed when I managed in Portugal at a different point in my life. When we were managing in Portugal. I just don't think this guy has the technical room in his game. Yet we stay. These are all 100% except for Strom's string. I'm still curious about. For some reason the bottom bar just glitched out and isn't showing, but honestly, Carlos, I'm wildly impressed that you can come from Guatemala and improve this much this quickly. I love you long time. I just feel like you can't pick up CS now. Like, what am I going to do? Walk in and start playing CSGO? Like, no, you're not. I can watch it. I will watch the tournaments. I can't play it. You ever watch Ted Lasso? I have not. And I know what me saying that is going to cause some sort of minor revolt, but I have not. Have you tried out arenas? No, I've not tried out arenas. I always just play ranked when I drop an Apex. I solo queued to plat, and I cannot solo queue any farther than that, apparently. I just kind of keep bouncing off. Hard stuck solo queue plat, dude. Hard stuck. I started playing CS last April, and honestly just wish I'd started playing it earlier. Thoughts on the title race in the Liga? I think Atletico wins it. Huge, like, choke by Barcelona, though. Wow. Just gave it away. Ante Koric, I like him. He's at Nancy. Only 4 caps for Croatia, which I'm guessing means he had a weird career. Roma made the signing, which is where he is in real life. He gets the loan to Almeria. He gets the loan to VVV Venlo. Has a pretty solid 31 appearance Eredivisie stint. Doesn't break into the Roma team. Moves to Bologna. Doesn't break into the Bologna team in Serie A. Has to go to Ukraine. Gets regular game. Oh yeah, this is an ugly career. Gets regular games for 1 year, then 3 games over 2 years. Signs for free with Nancy and finds his level, playing in Ligue 2 in France. That's ugly, but That is ugly. Itzig Abuxis. He should be a center back, but he's just too short to play center back, so they try and stuff him at fullback. It don't work. It don't work like that. Oh! 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 Help me! I'm giving birth! I'm giving birth! I'm giving birth to a legend! Ah! God! This kid's gonna be unbelievable. He's Irish? Forget about it. Fractures is like, oh, okay. Where'd you find him, dude? We found him in Ireland, to be specific, which is probably not what you were expecting. He was playing for Waterford. We signed him on an end of contract. Favorite team to do an FM save with since you started playing? Bate was my favorite save. If we win the Champions League with this one, we've got a conversation. Right? Yeah, our Barcelona really choked it away. That was it. That was it. He's going to be nuts. Which two nations make the Euros final? Oh, hard to predict. I think England's going to get to like the semis. I think England is just going to get to the semis. That's just, they're going to overachieve. And then for the rest of, So apparently, according to Apple Fork, who's good at this sort of thing, Buizen Philander is actually God's gift to South Africa. I honestly don't know if Lille's going to win the French league. They kind of choked in their last game. Nice pandering to English subs? No, I really think that's the case. I mean, England's really talented. I am more than happy to dump on England. But I won't do it if I don't think they deserve it plenty of times. I don't think they deserve it this time. Usually when you get these young national teams, they can just kind of explode early. Like, they might just never make a semifinal again, but Buizen Philander from the Mamelodi Sundowns. I'm having a hard time talking myself out of this one, dude. Buizen Philander, and he's, what we noticed last time is the dude is so balanced, right? The big issue in his game is his ability to see the field and his commitment, his bravery and aggression, his ability to stick himself in there. But he's going to be an unbelievable athlete. He's, his dribbling, finishing, first touch, there's no immediate gap. Technically speaking, he will be a fine passer by the time he's done developing. When was his birthday? My God, he's like 16 till March. So fairly determined and level-headed, which level-headed is either an indication of sportsmanship or professionalism. We do not know which one. So let's flip a coin. Heads is professionalism, tails is sportsmanship. Okay, he has pretty high professionalism, which is great news. That's great news. So, yeah, I think in that case, the coin never lies. So in that case, I think we make a move on this. And we go after league appearances, and we'll happily provide another 200,000 after 50 league appearances, and we see where their head's at. Okay, that's not nearly as reasonable as we expected here, boss. How about a 200,000, 250, and then we can defer over the next 2 years another 90,000. Now this feels completely reasonable to me, guys. Thank you. That was so easy. Oh my God. So easy. Nor Caliban, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. And Gibby, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dave, are you making dates with other people? That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, okay, so Apex Arena. Apex Arena. All right. We'll do that. I always wondered why more Counter-Strike players didn't come out and be like, I hate Valorant. It's trying to replace Counter-Strike. Figured that sort of thing would happen more when it kind of came out initially. And then there's the people that like switched over. A little tension, you know. See, this guy's got too many holes in this game. 5 bravery, 5 composure. No, thank you. I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way it feels. This guy also wants no money.
10
I mean,
months, my dude.
10 months. Simmers with 10 months as part of the Hammers all on Twitch Primes. Ooh, I'm doing good, Shaggle. I hope you're doing well too. I picked up, NorCaliban says, I picked up FM during lockdown. The videos helped so much. Thanks for all the help. Really enjoyed the save as part of the VOD squad. You are who we're saying hi to. Well, I'm glad you're here now. You made it up. You caught up. Think of Valorant like the Super League, except without the threat of no international football. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if Valorant's like the Super League. You know, it'd be like, be like just creating another football pyramid, kind of. You just create another pyramid, and you're like, well, you could play in that Premier League, or you could play in this one, which is shinier, right? And the stadiums are bigger and stuff like that. That's kind of that is the vibe. All right, Guskov, Vaz, Bruno Gama, Hyro Conchas working his way back. And we are still 4 points off Porto because they have not dropped a single mother-loving point all year. But that being said, we are off to a wonderful start to the season, and we're chasing a Champions League spot at the moment, and that is what we are going to continue to try and chase. Who has a heavy match load? Armando Pereira, which means Michael Portilla is going to get the start today. For Armando Pereira, who did score eventually on that penalty, but we are not trying to overburden these lads. We have a lot of talented players that are more than capable of rotating. Guskov is cleared to play, but we can go ahead and drop. No, let's drop him for Cerna. I think Kwame Appy is going to keep falling out of the team, which is a problem considering he considers himself a regular starter, which we're going to need to. That's apparently his actual playing time. It would upset him. Well, we might need to sell you in January, Kwame, which is good because Almeria are interested in a transfer. Okay. 1.3 million. Let's set the asking price at 4. Hey, Almeria, I know you have 4 million. You're a La Liga team. No harm, no foul. Klaus. What a lad. What a lad. Our seats have cup holders. Yeah, basically. Where'd you finish last season? 6th. Unfortunately, we slipped just out of the European places. Can we have a podcast with you and Davey talking esports? We'll add it to the podcast network, dude. Roscoe, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jonathan 410. Roscoe, you're a hero. All you do for the live channel as well, Roscoe. You're a ledge. Fred the Farmer, thank you for the 6 months as well. I know. People like Kwame. He's our off-ball midfielder, but he struggles to get, around the team is a substitute, as somebody who can make a difference. They're just people that are better than him. This guy's like, oh my God. I don't love him. I think I'm in love. I want to scout him. Classic case of annoying central midfielder who never stops doing anything. Amara, Orozco, Samudio, Cerna, Yosigindi, Pereira. Comfortable with that? fitness test not required, but he remains a ways short. We can baby Concha back. We're in good form. We don't need to force Concha to play. We can baby him back into the team, and I think that's what we're going to do. Like, we're not even going to be putting him on the bench or anything. All right, Portilla, show me some of that magic, man. Go out there and impress me. We've been on a good run. We keep the pressure on. We're at home. We're at the Carlos Salema. Show these boys how it's done. What do you think about Southgate not including Trent Alexander-Arnold in the squad? Look, what you guys need to understand, and what I always need to understand about international management too, is there is a difference between taking the best players from a country and taking the best team from a country. Gareth Southgate knows more about these guys than I ever will. And if he thinks that his best team of English players and the way that they play together does not include a right wing playing right back, who I do think is a very good player, then Gareth Southgate took England to the World Cup semifinals, and I will give him the right to make that decision. If he loses the right to make that decision, I will make fun of him for it. Because Trent Alexander-Arnold is definitely better than Kieran Trippier right now. But hey, honestly, no, probably not anymore. I always make fun of Trippier because he's been suspended forever, but I don't watch enough Atletico Madrid to know if he's, like, done something. But he's I think he's better than Reece James. I do. Which guest would you like to have on your podcast about historical topics? I don't think that we need a guest. Any guests for that. That is literally just doing research, putting a team together to do research, and then presenting information in an interesting way about historical topics. So it's really not a guest-driven podcast, you know. Keishan, at a baby. Way to make a play. Reviewing the footage for what? That was a clean tackle, dude. There's nothing unusual. Give him a yellow. Give him a yellow card. That's fine. You think he nicked him a little bit? Give him a yellow. Give him a yellow. Yellow. Yo, what the The bottom bar said it didn't even look like a foul. He slid into Joellison. It didn't look like a foul. That's what the bar said. The bar says it doesn't look like a foul, dude. I don't even blame He Shin for this. I think this is just one of those things where, like, the official just made a terrible call. All right, we can play out of this. Matthias is obviously going to have a lot of work to do, but we'll see if we're able to control the game over the next 5 or 6 minutes. Goodness me, that sucks. In a game that on paper really should have been a coast. Now this is a huge just gut check. Come on, Gamma. Abasa, I'm going to need you to pick that one up. Honestly, positionally, we seem fine right now. That was a really good combination of play to get themselves that shot. But we're not getting overloaded or overwhelmed anywhere by keeping 2 guys up, so. Come on, Portilla. It's got to be us. Normally, I'd be mad about this long gallivanting run. Oh, ref! Oh, if you called the other one. Oh, if you... Dude. Ref! If you called the other one, you have got to give me this one. Ah! I'm fine. I am fine. What? Did I not pay you enough? Is that it? You want a vacation to the Caribbean instead of just the Canaries? I can make that happen. I'm gonna need this to be a little more methodical, boys. And we need to hold the ball more, because we don't want to be defending as much. Just throw it to the guy right in front of you. Thank you. And Matthias, who's right in front of you. Overlap. Overlap. Oh, he's off. Come on, dude. That was a leg swinger. That was actually a card. Scissor kicked me. Thank goodness Matthias is good at his job. Whew. All right, Silva. Mabasso! We are grinding anyways, despite being down a man. We are absolutely grinding. We are battling. We are still the better team with one less player. How do you make that call? In our play, like, we're at home. You make that call in front of these rowdy fans? Play it off. Good. Any advice for a partnership? It depends on their abilities, not their size. Shabobo. Back to him. Beautiful. Back in. Now we've got like Barrientos playing the... Okay. Okay. My center backs are very over-involved. Oh, no. How did you not... That was a good shot. That was open. How does he not strike that with conviction or something? I need to turn this off. He doesn't have the arm. And they make him throw it from too deep. I'm going to do it right now before I forget. I need to turn this off. We take them short. We take them to the opposite fullback, and it creates an overload, which we love. We take them short. We take them to the opposite fullback, and we create an overload, which we love. Okay. We lucked out, and it's our chance. This 1-2. Still us. Maybe not. Definitely not. Come on, Sweeney. That's okay. We'll give him that. That's one of the better case scenarios there. Away. God, I love having a super tall team where that's just not a problem. Also, the carry out on the corners is not the right person. It should be João Silva, not Portilla. All right, halftime 0-0. I really think we can win this match. You've been unlucky so far. I have faith in the rest of the players. I really think we can win this match. I have faith. I am God at this club, so that matters a lot. Let's go. Our formation is certainly not giving them any super big openings. Jose Matias decided to have a good game today, which has really, really helped us. The big French hands of Poule Imanye. That emotes, honestly. I'm falling in love with that emote. Heeshin, of all people. Heeshin wouldn't hurt a fly. He's 5'3". How does Heeshin get sent off? I didn't know he could cause enough harm at 5'3" to injure somebody. He didn't. That's the thing. He didn't do anything. The ticker at the bottom said it wasn't even a foul. All right. Come on, boys. Come on now. We get that moment for glory. We got to take advantage of it. Counters off throws are quite nice. They got 85 guys. He's not off. Thought he was off. Cool. Poulet! He was there. He made a ham sandwich waiting for that shot. He's a rabid poodle. Somebody literally just called Heeshin a rabid poodle, and I don't think I'll ever be able to forget it. There we go. Stretch ourselves back out. Push them up the field. I need to make some subs in a second. Oh, Ja Silva. Portilla. He just freaking missed. I realize you're 17 and we're basically asking you to do everything, but why can't you do it? Sweens. That was a sick pass in first touch by Portilla. All right, we need fresh legs. Okay, we need to make changes for fresh legs. Ja Silva's injured, feels he can continue. Who the heck could take on this role? Somebody with stamina and work rate and athleticism, which is exactly what we're going to ask Armando Pereira to do. And then the striker is going to be Yossi Gendi. We need somebody with more energy up at the top. I think that's what we need right now. How do you guys feel about these changes? I feel okay with them. I feel okay with these changes. Yeah, we're gonna make them. Portilla's not giving us the stuff this year. He just hasn't. Get in. It's still alive. Oh, what a header. Oh, who was that? Was that Pereira? He kept it alive. Oh, that was so much better than the original chance. Thank you for making a bad pass. Oh. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Poulet. Just such a smart keeper. He's where he's supposed to be, you know? He's just where he's supposed to be. On the spot, makes the save. Let's hook this up with somebody. Armando. Come on, Armando. Use that Oh, keep going. Just take this guy on. Oh. This is the type of match that you go grab a late goal and it's like rapturous. We have battled so hard. Man down since the 5th minute. Undeserved man down since the 5th minute. Oh, it's us. Chill. I mean, if you can run through all of them, then don't chill, but I know you have the ability to do this. Yes! Yes! Get in, lads! Get in! Yes! Yossi Gendi! Kind of! Oh, Armando Pereira's made the goal. Oh, it's unreal. It counts. Come on, baby. Look where he started. He started over here. This is such a good play by Armando Pereira. Oh, it's such a good play. And Yossi Gindi, almost the hero, but then he is. He runs away like this in the breeze. Oh, dreams. The stuff that dreams are made of. We got Mejia as the third substitution. So the defense has been asked to do a lot, and he's the one on the open side. That would have been a nice little comfort dose. God, Kevin's such a bad passer. He's just like, well, maybe now we'll hoof it. Block. Nice. And he was offside. I thought he was on, honestly, but Carvajal's still got it in him. Short. Just tap it to him. Thank you. Oh, nice pass. Oh, it's all right. Still ours. Good patience. No need. No need to rush, Poulet. Could just, you know, I don't know, hand it to the... It's good time wasting. Midfield was just too tired. He ran right through the whole midfield. That's not on the defense there. That is a really impossible play to stop. So this guy picks the ball up, just destroys Matias. Sweeney can't catch up to him. All of a sudden, it's 3-on-2 against the center back. Sparientos can't track Klaus. It's brutal because we actually, despite the sending off, also deserved it to be up. Bring this down. So help me if we can do it again. I hate this Henderson guy. Who is this guy? We're there. There's nothing there. And throw you up late. See if we can play off Yossi just like last minute. Hit the ball off Yossi. Ours? Play him down the line? No? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, nice. Wouldn't this be something? Oh my God, Mejia. Who the hell is that to? Who is that pass even for? You're just passing it to 3 dudes in the opposite jersey. Oh. Somehow we got incredibly unlucky with this nonsense. And still we're undeservingly drawn.
Hey Zealand, I stream on Twitch by the way, Shannon. I just wanted to say, do not tell border control in the UK you put Jaffa cakes in the fridge because they might send you back. I still can't believe you do this.
And they're good too. They're good out of the fridge. I should order more. I ran out of my 100. You must be proud following the response to your team's reaction to the dismissal. We should have won the game, man. We got 21 shots after a player got sent off. We controlled possession. We were the better team. I don't want to talk about whether their goal was deserved. That team can't even hold a candle to us. If we have 11 players on the field, forget about it. I would like to appeal the suspension. I would like to appeal this suspension. I will fine him, though, because he will accept it because he's a great guy and it might as well save a little money. But I will appeal the suspension. "30 years ago, he'd be applauding tackles like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shin will definitely be right back into the side. We don't think he's done anything wrong there. That's exactly how I teach it in practice. You know, I get down there and unconcerned by lack of discipline. I hate the media. I hate the media. Well, that's one way to word it. Okay. Unconcerned by lack of discipline is one way to word it. Can you show me how you defend free kicks? If you feel the only thing you can do defensively on free kicks in the game right now is if you feel like you are getting outnumbered, you can take more people out of the wall and put them into go back. Other than that, there's just not, because every free kick situation is different. I don't think they've cooked up a way to deal with that, to give you an opportunity to like actually set up your defense for free kicks. So there's no magic sauce there. Pone's order is saying to appeal it, and so we are appealing it. Pone's order, our illustrious assistant coach. I think this is a terrible call, but I will find him. If he's still breathing, then play on. Yeah, well. You are the media. Shush. My favorite thing is like, that's one thing about the media. Even I guess I technically am, but not nearly as much as a lot of people, right? Would be like, the thing about the media is that people in the media never consider themselves the media. So you'd be like, oh, the mainstream media. You are a part of the mainstream media, you know, like, and you'll just say, oh, the mainstream media, like that sort of spicy hot take on something. We are one of only 2 unbeaten teams left, and oh my god, Benfica's lost 3 games. If Benfica just lost again, by the way, if they actually suck this year, that gives us a shot at Champions League, because the one team that we thought we wouldn't be able to get around was Benfica. We thought Porto, Benfica, and then us, and then it needs to be us. But if Benfica wants to go ahead and have a bad year, a year that we look like we're going to have our best year ever, then I'm really, really, really okay with that. I am like super duper califragilisticexpialidocious okay with that. Really, really haven't said that in a long time. I feel like I need to do some sort of like mouth exercise to... Mary Poppins, weird movie. What happened to the person with the broken spine? Still broken. Still out for like 3 months. Still can't sign him for another 3 months to play on my B team. Sad Styles. Sky Sports talk about in the media all the time as if they aren't just that. Yeah, I know. Where's Sporting? Probably near relegation. They'll come storming back in the back half of the season to sneak into European places. It is a time-honored tradition at this point. That is what they will do. Nemanja Pavlovic. That is literally consecutive Serbian goalkeepers in my scouting. I am very excited that there is a South African who's considered good enough for us to just dive headfirst. And oh no, Stacy, stop it! No! No, Stacy, no! Stacy! No! It's just a few seconds. We're back, everybody. Okay, it was a quick earthquake. Everybody check. Is everything still on your shelves? Right? Is everything still where you left it? Is everything still where you left it? Stacy had to make a really quick kale shake upstairs. And you just gotta make sure everything is still where you left it last time. Are we making progress in our scouting stuff? I don't know why I just thought of this. Yeah, we are. The bar is a lot smaller. We're down to 241 players, guys. We are actually doing it. Guys, we are actually doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have signed Buizen Philander for $200,000 up front with a $50,000, about $45,000 a year over the next 2 years, which is completely inconsequential. Really nice low wage. He joins in the summer of 2029 because he is 16. Yet, we are happy about this. We have acquired Gleason Philander. He won't be on the team for 2 years, dude. 2 years from now, we're going to get a player named Gleason Philander who will hopefully still be the wonder kid that we see now. He's certainly worth it because we've locked in a ridiculously low fee for a guy whose potential is astronomical. Poison. Thank you. And Redemption, I don't think I ever properly thanked you for your 5 months as part of the Hammers, my dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, Poison. An Oriental Dragon youth player will be plying his trade in South Africa for the next 2 years. Somebody said, show his attributes. Well, he's 16. He's got that going for him. He's already super consistent player with potential that is considered like, according to Apple Fork. And most importantly, he's just balanced in terms of what he can do. And so his improvement, if it's distributed evenly, more suited to the U19s. You really honestly believe that? He's really good. I don't believe that. God, Mr. Reflex is Umberto Pacheco. I just can't get behind an inconsistent goalkeeper. I've never been able to do it. When I know my goalkeeper's inconsistent, it sticks in the back of my mind and haunts every single... is this the match? Is this the match that it will all backfire? And then because he's inconsistent, that's usually what happens. And I'm tired of it, and it makes me sad. Ooh. Okay. Mornay Fortune. I mean, South Africa giveth, and South Africa giveth again. Isn't that what the phrase is? Tabani Lingwati. Well, there's no way that they have a couple of good players in South Africa, so we've definitely already signed the only one, I would think.
Zian Yi Ho.
Get! Thank you so much, Psycho, for the 7 months. And Keen Lewis Potter on a player lookup. I got you, homie. Portilla showing declining ability. That's just declining ability in the eyes of, the media and such. Portilla's not actually getting worse physically. Because he's not the leading goal scorer in the league anymore. People are looking at Portilla like, oh, how quickly they forget that he led the entire league in goals last year. But yes, sharp eyes in the back there with the, Portillo's declining ability on that last report. And I think we can go ahead and can this one too. A lot of undeserving players in the scouting report. Somebody beat Porto. Is it you? Never mind. Confirm this. Is it this team? Unfussy Marrow, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. It is not. Lozak and Goma scored the two players on their team. Such a tepid playing experience when we only have domestic stuff to worry about. I have one player look up. Yay! They did not have valid... You did have valid grounds for appeal. As a result, the committee has decided to rescind the suspension. Oh, wow, we got screwed over in that last match. We have actual physical proof that we got screwed over in the last match, and Shen's available for the next one. Fun. Love that. Love that. God, he really has great potential. He really has a chance to be just a brilliant Chinese player. And it's exactly what this team and this save needed, and I'm so happy we found him when we did. Not easy to find a guy like that. Well, we know nothing about him. How are you going to pass a judgment on that guy? I get it. Sergio Dutra is the best young Portuguese keeper in the game. I get it. Wallner is a nice ball-moving center back. Isn't that tasty? Maybe that's why he's playing in Brazil. I'm sure he's having a great time. Oh, I didn't look up Rayan Cherki. I have multiple player lookups. Oops. I looked up Ante Coric. Did I forget Cherki? I looked up Ante Coric like right away. But I didn't look up Rayan Cherki. The more scouts, the better. 100% the more scouts, the better. So where is Cherki? He's at Juventus. He's got 14 French appearances and 108 Juventus appearances. So this has been really straightforward career. So he gets a loan to Valencia in the Liga, breaks into the first team, starts playing with Olympique Lyon, and then the next summer, after a full season with Olympique, $77 million move to Juventus, where immediately he starts laying down great ratings, has a huge season 2 years ago. Last year he was a bit worse, and this year he's off to a good start with 3 goals in 7 matches. Pretty textbook, high-rising career from Rayan Cherki. But I don't know if he's been absolutely unstoppably world-class this time around. That doesn't seem to be what's happening. Keane Lewis Potter is at Brighton. He's living the life. Keane Lewis Potter went from Hull to Watford on a gargantuan $32.5 million transfer inside of the championship, at which point he did not play that well the rest of that season. But the next year, he played like a beast. 45 of 46 matches, over a 7 rating, and then gets a move to Leeds. Watford doing a terrible piece of business. Goes to Leeds in the Prem, plays for 3 seasons, and then the third one being a loan to... Oh, he just got loaned in January to Brighton. Finished the season. Gets a transfer move to Brighton at the end of that year, and then steps into the first team with Brighton in the Premier League, plays 23 matches. They stay up because he's there again. But he doesn't seem to be a super regular player. He's just like a rotational level Premier League player. It's not certainly a good life to live, but it doesn't look like... It looks like he's kind of reached where he's going to get. 23 appearances with a below average Brighton team on a 6.76 rating. Arlie Murcia isn't getting the playing time he was promised. Well, he's got 1 game. So I would agree. We'll go ahead and recall Arlie Murcia from his loan. And we will see if we can find him another loan deal in January, because he has not played for us. Or we just leave him with the B team. But how dare you not play my player? Ridiculous. Hey! Hey! Greeno, thank you so much for coming on over. Has Kane made a transfer request? It sounds like it. That's what we keep hearing, is that he's made like a transfer request. I think you should buy a player recently turned into a transfer request. Saw he was really good at corner taking in Euro 2016. His name's Harry Kane. Thank you. Let's actually go here, because on this screen you can see if it would make him angry. These guys, we have like 2 or 3 guys that stay on trial the whole time. 3 to 5 days, plus it's a really tiny injury you could probably play through anyways. We'll just go ahead and leave it. Won't inject him, won't do anything weird. Easy enough. Easy enough. Hope you had a good stream, Greeno. Lewis Potter plays for Potter and Green for the Potters. That's true. And Green Etienne plays for Saint Etienne. The symmetry around the world is just, it's brilliant. So there were no other goals. I just wanted to check. Swansea and Barnsley. like spot the Swansea fan in the chat today too. That's awesome. You guys know I love Swansea. A Slovakian. It's Sparta Prague. Scout's giving him a good rating as a guy we could pick up, so. All right, Ala Amara need the full Ala Amara and Hyro Concha need the full 90 minutes here. Valdir needs the minutes. Guskov and Navarro need the minutes. And David Thompson should go pick up a game. Friedrich should go pick up a game. Billy, Melgar, Hansen, Kwame, Shojong. Yeah, basically an entire starting 11. Our first team players that are kind of frozen out of selection at the moment need to keep playing in order to stay sharp, improve their development, those sorts of things. Remember when Conte played for Conte? Honestly, Antonio Conte deserves a lot of credit for being a tremendous manager. He's now got a couple top flight titles, like, and both of them were a bit surprising. Chelsea and now with Inter, like this, it's really impressive. Really impressive. Does Zealand love Aberdeen? I've actually never been, but we did manage Aberdeen and won a cup double. Or we won one cup. Do we even remember? It just grows with time in our minds. It sucks. A little bruised thigh. It's better be pretty nasty bruise, dude. Fringe player. You want some promise of some escalation. It's gonna get stuck on a really low wage with this kind of attitude. Alfredo Munoz doesn't have that worldy potential. Doesn't have that potential that's so good we can't see, and that's the type of potential that I'm looking for. The potential that just goes off the scale for me. Yeah, we're not going to praise 2 weeks in a row. Now, Recook Choi, I will just keep on praising you, man. Cool, us and Gil Vicente just hanging out. Dude's got a lot of Korean caps immediately. How have the results been today? I mean, we're still unbeaten in the league. We've advanced in both of our cups as much as we can. So, one cup, Joe Louis got the sainthood. It's true. That is true. Against Celtic in the final, right? Ancelotti are underrated in their player career. And Conte and Ancelotti are underrated for their player career, too. I didn't have the pleasure of watching them play, but I've gotten to watch them coach, including Antonio Conte. Brought 3 at the back to the Premier League, and now just about every team uses it sometimes. I mean, Tuchel likes it too. Gareth Southgate got to the World Cup semifinals using 3 at the back with the English national team. I think that is the sign of the influence. Are you excited to pay $1,500 to see Brady's return to Foxborough? No, I'm definitely not. And I won't be doing that. I'll be watching from the comfort of a chair on a television. Who's winning the Stanley Cup? The Tampa Bay Lightning. Write it down. Sticky note it to your forehead. How optimistic are you for Champions League spots on a scale of 1 out of 10? Oh, Porto just lost to Benfica, which honestly, if we had to give Benfica a match to win, that's a pretty good match to win. Now, if we win, we're 3 points off of Porto at the top of the league. Cool. How optimistic am I? I would say about 33%. I would say 2/3 of the time we probably wouldn't get it, but now based off the way the season is falling, do we have an opportunity at it? Okay, this 20-year-old Panamanian fullback, despite a unique lack of explosiveness, seems to actually be a pretty good player. I would like to figure out how good. 4 goals for Appia, 3 for Shojong, 2 for Thompson. Valdir got a goal. Man, when I put my first team down in the U23s, it really is not fair. But those guys, they continue their development. Is this guy worth less than 100,000? No, he's not. He is not. He's worth keeping an eye on. Closing in on team unbeaten record run. Well, thank you for that piece of information. Funny way to say Avalanche. I'm hoping that Gil Vicente's not going to be able to keep up this torrid pace the entire year. So I'm not too worried about them, but they are absolutely sailing right now, yeah. Last 3 matches against Setúbal gives us confidence to go out there and take care of business. They've confounded critics, relegation candidates that lie in 14th. We got a good chance. We're confident. Wow, not a big game, not a big press conference. Chance for maybe some complacency. We don't want to let that happen. We do not want to let that happen. Right, Greenwood, player lookup. Greenwood. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I'm guessing he's just England's number 9 now. Yeah, he's at Real Madrid, making 20 million a year, balling. 67 caps for England at 26. Just made the move. He took him until 2023, 2024 to become like an every game forward for United, then did that for 4 seasons. And just a cool 148 million over to Real, where he's just picked up where he left off. Honestly, it was very slow ramping up. Like 3 seasons where he just was not the super regular feature, but he stuck it out, and now he is living his best life. Jeez. That'll do. Rui Gomez. Oh, say, can you athleticism? Samdow. You know, I wouldn't have taken that name for being Colombian, but you really pull it off nicely, man. You do a really good job. Ah, finally. Some guys to scout. Our reports have honestly kind of been a little empty recently. We're finally on to the Namibian. Really curious to see how that one goes. I don't know about you, but I've never signed a freaking Namibian from the Namibian League. This guy just wanted too much money, so we never gave him a deal. He was always a decent player. Delegation release clause target. I don't know, man. He's not. He's right at the top end of that. It's still worth it, and we just don't know. So that's why we have a scouting department. Sometimes I get too obsessed with trying to clean up like my scouting docket, and I'm like, just get rid of everybody. We don't need to scout a single human being. And then we do. We need to take our time, look at these players, because at those moments, like in those moments is when you can find the great ones. The ones that really help. Now, I'm curious to know what type of player would be a free agent in November. I'm guessing a bad one. I would be correct in that assumption. Okay. Stop training a little bit. We have a chance to hit the November international break flying. So we have 2 very winnable matches between now and then. Still secure, beautiful, and on that note, let's have a look at if we can improve our facilities again. Love it when a plan comes together. We can't! Okay! Still can't. We're just waiting for those training facilities to finish up. No big deal. Improve some youth recruitment, perhaps. And maybe increase the payroll. Since we're flush with cash. He's going to increase. Oh, no. 0 for 2. The offer. But I've been so good this season that you should let me do this. Because I can't stress how important I believe it should be, Jose. I hate you. 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 I hate you! Why must we have limited youth recruitment? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do we have to have limited youth recruitment? What is the logic behind this? Have fun with the B team, man. Basso, definitely welcome him. You know, make him feel welcome. So Robbers should be playing right wing on double intensity and working on his ball control. As he's only ever going to be an athlete that controls the ball well, I don't think he's ever going to be brilliant at anything else. Do we have the option to increase junior coaching? I don't think I can ask today because we've already asked 2 things, but surprised Carvajal's not in the Peruvian team more. He's only got 1 cap and he's 27. And he starts for a very good team. Disappointed in the finances of every signing I've ever made, and yet somehow we're second in the league in great financial shape, and you don't have anything to say about any of that, do you? Towering striker. He's only 6'3". Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, let him go. Couple of guys with bruised thighs. What do you think they were getting up to? I had no idea where I was going with that. Do you have a fast right wing? Is Philippe Monroy speedy? Not particularly. He's also not particularly threatening, so I feel like we can just go with Carvajal again in this game. Hurtado is going to drop off. Morelos is the guy we've got to watch. Hurtado is the guy we got to close down. And I think Sidibe is the guy that's going to try and make runs from the midfield. The 6'7" central midfielder who's just always a problem. And we are not going to close down João Costa because he is fast, and the only advantage he can gain against us is to run right by us. Matty Manya, Gama, Salazar, Barrientos, Carvajal, Matias, Hishen, João Silva, Sweeney, Mabasso, Portilla has lost that spot in the lineup to Armando Pereira again. But this is the team we wanted to go out and get a result last time that was unable to, so we will hope that they can go get that result this time. Jason Serna, you're out for Jairo Concha, who could make his first appearance in this newfangled awesome team. Right now, that spot in the lineup is Hishin's to lose. As he continues to battle and improve, and we love him. Did I mention that we love him? Was it the throw-ins that was the issue? Yeah. Shorts. We do the short overload. That is what we have adopted. Bench, Amara, Mejia, Orozco, Samudio, Concha, Gendy, Portilla. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. How do I convince the board to build a new stadium? They won't do it if you've built a new stadium in the last 20 years. It's just hard-coded into the game, and it's just something you have to live with. Is Poulet good to go, though? Yeah, he's fine. It's a bruised thigh. He can play right through that. Fully expect you to keep our run of form going with a win today. Tough road match. Setúbal's formerly big club. Solid stadium, solid rep. But they did just get promoted from the second division, so I expect us to pour on the quality in the misery today. What a diverse midfield. We've got a dude from Angola, a dude from China, and a dude from Ireland. Those are just not nations that typically produce players that can do this at a high level, right? Yes, João Silva is still here. We just were notified that he is not interested in renewing a contract because he doesn't think this team's talented enough to reach his goals, which we have to dissuade, obviously, by don't give him a red card, please. Look, he barely touched him. Shen playing the next match after getting a red card because it was overturned on appeal. Because it was obviously not a red card. They came out with a lot of energy early, but it looks like we've kind of wrested control of that. He just tried a Rabona. Hishin! Oh. That's the shooter's pocket that we want. Where'd we get Matty Manye from? He was an end of contract. That dude was a free signing. He was a free signing. Hold on. I'm pausing. Might want to close the poll. Is there a way to end this early? Mots! Yeah, building stadiums is very glitchy. Poulet was a free, yes. He wasn't on another club. Oh, it's closed? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Normally this overlay does show BTTV emotes. Like this one. I don't know why it's not today, but normally it does. Like cat jams and stuff normally pop up down there, as you would know. I don't know why today that goes through Stream Elements. That doesn't go through me. So I don't know exactly why it's not got its stuff together. That just happens they're messing with something. It's a very hard piece of software that they were on Stream Elements, so I'm not too hard on them usually. But yeah, I think it normally does show up there, so I don't know why it's not today. You got the 1-2, just give it back to him. There you go. Carvajal, an incredibly good passer. Pereira, if we had to hit him... Now, the cat jam works. I don't know why the other one wasn't working. We're doing nothing. Let's try and go after this a little bit before the half. A little higher. Not happy. So nervous, apprehensive. We've been the better team. Okay, let's see if we can. They're not used to me coming after him like this. I believe in you. Gama doesn't care. You've not played well. Mabasso's been stagnant all year, honestly. He hasn't done a lot during the matches. He's not doing a lot for us now. Let's go with 4 on attack. I feel very unthreatened about what they have to offer. I think Carvajal getting forward as well is something we need to do. We need to be much more aggressive. Much more aggressive. Because that was super duper stagnant. We had the one flashing look for Keishin, and then João Silva kind of created a little chance for himself, but that was it. Guimarães shall be very happy. There's Setúbal. This is different. Multiple Vitorias. Okay. Our defense all of a sudden and our ability to control matches is incredible. Probably passes. He was offside, but wow, that would have been pretty. We've ramped up a little bit. Certainly not enough. Pereira playing a terrible one. And then we have Mabaso, who's going to come off for Yossi Gendi to run as a Ramdeuter. Silva poor again. Like we're making the switch. No, not Silva. This is Gendi. We should be able to overload their midfield, take that long distribution, play it in there. We just need a little rotate around. Okay. I think we need a change. We need a change. We absolutely need like a full board change to the team to shake us free here. I think we can just overwhelm their midfield and then work from there, because we are not just playing a nice balanced game where we're opening things up. I guess Sweeney's just staying with that guy, even though... okay. He was also offside. So everything there was fine, but we need to turn... We can't just be the team that draws everything. Maybe a little too aggressive there. We wasted the first 10 minutes of this. Who else? Is Concha the guy we go to now? I think maybe so. Double advance forwards, Concha in front of it, double Metsalas behind him. We trust Concha. Zao Silva's not at it today. Concha, even though he's first time playing since like 2 months. He hasn't played in 2 months. But he's just so good. Handball? Dude, good thing we're so good at penalties. Good thing we are so good at penalties, chat. This is going to be really comfortable. Good thing we're super talented at penalty taking. Give me, it was a handball. I saw his hand go up in the air. He definitely handled it. Yossi Gendi just mixing it up. The big lug from Israel. Penalty awarded. Okay. Jairo, this is why he's here. Jairo Concha. Come on. Come on, Jairo. Just tap it. Just tap it in. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Back after a 2-month injury, Jairo Concha steps onto the field and scores within 6 minutes on that. He's the guy that could score the penalties. Jairo Concha. Ah, yes. Okay. Positive. We're definitely going to go lower, shorter passing. Slow pace down. We get hold of the ball here. And that. And I want to drop him onto support. He's offside. He's definitely offside, yeah. The only concern on a play like that is if Salazar was staying disciplined, because he was obviously behind Barrientos. So we are all right there, and just keep playing this out. Love this. Love this for us. It's completely open. I'll keep it moving. Mr. 18 Vision, keep it moving somewhere. It's a good shot by Sweens. He hasn't really done a lot of goal scoring yet. Honestly, Heeshin's defense it's impressed me. He's also 5'3". What's he going to do up there? We'll just bring him back. Make sure we don't get exposed. And we're still aiming for Barrientos and Salazar, which they just can't stop because those guys are too tall. I found an actual player with Iron Willed. Nice! So did we. You guys wanted a cat jam. You know I had it queued up. Can we see this out? To the cat jam. Sweens. Oh, beautifully done by Sweeney. Oh, he's got Yossi Gendy. Come on, baby. We're still unbeaten in the league. I think I can safely say that now. What a team we've built. What a year we could be having. Let's go, boys. Wearing that Chinese kit. It's got Chessie on the back, but you know this reps Heeshin too. What a team. What a team we've put together, lads. What a time to be alive. Because we're kind of rolling in the league. In case you were wondering, that's a goal and an assist for Jairo Concha. He's still got it, even though he's had multi-month injuries over the last 2 seasons. He is still the man. Cat jam and Conchas all over the place. That's how it's supposed to look over here, baby. In case you can't see the line, it's because it's down here, dude. What a time. How relieved were you when Concha scored? We certainly made it hard on ourselves. We finally got that. How long can we stay unbeaten? We're confident. We believe in ourselves. Each result brings a bit more confidence, and that is a good thing. And we are 6 points away from the European drop zone, which is where we want to be. We want to create that separation, and we're honestly playing Porto levels right now. Look at that goal difference. We're only 1 behind Porto on goal difference. It's only a twisted knee, so not a bad injury for him. Barrientos is player of the match. Yeah, look, you were great in front of goal. 10 unbeaten. Dude, we are sailing. Love this crazy guy. Love watching these amazing people in chat. Gah! Love to hear that. What in the bloody hell did I just come into? Pure, unadulterated, unfiltered, mainline vibes. Welcome. Barrientos could be leaving in the near future. I don't think so. Scored a high proportion of her goals in either stage of the half. Some teams try and wind down, you know. We really try and speed things up. Why the hell am I having like multiple press conferences? You know, really, we just try and pick up speed. Most teams slow down, but we're just that much better than most teams. Can we see the 17-year-old from your title? Yes. Yes, you can. Give me 1 second. My God, I just accidentally removed Poulet from the lineup. That is Ja Silva. We signed him for $600,000, and he played that much last year, and he's 17. Which means this dude has been a regular starter since he turned 16, because he played 5 matches for Famalicão the previous season. And he has, let's see, 9 goals in 9 matches with 1 assist in the league, including 2 separate hat tricks this season. He was the Portuguese League Player of the Month for not October, but September. He was the Player of the Month. New team record, unbeaten as well. So Angel calls slightly happy, slightly unhappy Ricardo Gonzalez because he's not playing. Right, Mohamed's got 6 games. Adorito Fonseca's playing a lot. Tong Shun has 3 goals playing right back in the 3rd division. Eek. He wants to leave? No, we have no issues in our dynamics. Thank you very much. But we have been made aware of the fact. Oh, Dongjia. Ah, you're terrible. That potential isn't just all the way at the top. I'm not wasting my time. I'm already not wasting my time on you. We've been informed that he does not want to renew his contract because he doesn't believe that the club has the ability to reach the levels that he would like to reach, which is a pretty amenable way, to do that. He's not a huge jerk about it. You know, he's not all over the place like, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like, he's not being that guy. But his contract is through the end of next season. So his contract what that means is that this off season we're looking at, that's just a weird time to make an offer. It's November. Keep it in your pants. Concha full 90 minutes. Poulet Matty Manye is not match fit. Okay. Ala Amara, that's why I was looking at this, because I know there's some people that just need to acquire some match fitness. Chief among them, Valdir. Everybody else is good. We don't need to overburden them. They will play in the U23s later. We have a couple of players that need this. Oh, Khalid Abdin just got called up to the actual Sudanese national team because of his form in my under 23s, which is kind of awesome. They looked at him and they were like, you know what? This dude is literally in the reserve team of Oriental Dragon. He's good enough for our national team. How long is his contract, right? It's the end of next year. So we have some time. We're going to have the whole summer. We're going to have the January window to decide how we want to do this. Yeah, there's no surprises here. Akram El Maryami's already been in the Libyan team. Melgar and Navarro have been around as well. All eyes on Moira Renz. Yes, if we cannot, after this season, convince him to stay, then we will be looking to sell him. Unfortunate for Guskov. Honestly, not a bad time to get hurt. He won't be available off the bench for this match, but then the international break will take up most of the rest of the injury. And he's not in the Czech team anyways, so he'll be back. I'm hydrating, man. Stacy, you're drowning. You are drowning the internet. Huh. Work is early doors, says John Doyle. All right. Thank you for all the work you do in the scouting department, my man. Have a good one. Hey, Samaral, congrats on the big turnaround. Some excellent business. Bolelo Christian is bad. Pablo Barrientos is bad. Bolelo Lapo is
don't fool with the cool cause.
Not good enough
cool,
anymore.
Don't fool, don't mess with the best cause. The best don't mess.
What? Oh. Save yourself. Thank you for the 3 months. And Nerd Jock, thank you for the 2. What I missed going live on FM when Zealand streaming is not conducive to having big viewership. I am sorry. I have never. Now, this is not true. When I was starting streaming, I definitely paid attention to that sort of thing. I would look at who was live before I went on. I haven't done that for a long time. And I mean that like a long time before I ended up here, right? You know, just get on, do your thing. People want to come hang out, they can come out. Can you show Chessie? I haven't been here since that was the hype. He's on our team. He's had a good career for us. He's just he's not in the selection right now. So Chessie, he's just not in the team selection, but it's good to have him around. We expect he'll fetch a lot of money going to China at some point. Oh no, we can't have you getting worse though. We can't have you getting worse. No, I don't want that. We don't want that there, Joe. But yeah, he's had a good career. He got the loan move with us, 15 games, 3 goals, 5 assists, then comes in 29 games, 11 goals, 5 assists in Liga NOS, loaned in again the next season as a rotational player. And then finally purchased for $160,000, which is honestly a lot less than we were willing to pay for him previously. The Stacy conspiracy continues. I will get to the bottom of this. Valdir should go. Cerna should go. Navarro should be available. Vaz should be available. But Concha and Ala Amr will be around the first team. Friedrich allegedly has like all of this potential as a goalkeeper. This is where Zamudio fits into the team right now. So he's just going to have to get used to the fact that that's where I want him to play. And he's training it as well, but obviously not well. And that prompts us to bring in Shojong, who I told you was still around selection.
You
Jeez.
looking at the new Champions League winner, Osipov's my GK with a 9.4 match rating securing it. What a legend.
You secured it with a 9.4 match rating? Osipov's my goalkeeper at a 9.4 in the Champions League final, dude. SJM, congratulations on your Champions League win. That's massive. Thank you for the 500 bits. Congrats. Seriously. You're dancing around your apartment, your house right now. Like, enjoy it. %. You never know if you're online, you might just get raided. Honestly, raids don't really do a ton. Raids can help you meet a few people. You can go from 5 to 10, right, with raids, but you don't go from 5 to 1,000 with raids, right? Raids are very overblown. I do them every stream because I love making people's days. And it's very fun. It's a fun moment for a lot of, for everybody involved, but it does not help as much as you think it does. outside of being a fun, wholesome experience, you know. 5 to 10's literally, well, the thing about raids is like maybe 1 or 2 people like you and they will stick around, but the vast majority won't, like, unless, like, if I raid Ben, a lot of people will stick around. Ben is in my YouTube videos. I am streaming with Ben a lot, right? Or Work the Space or Clates or somebody like that. But if I raid somebody that is not kind of in that same vein, that's just not how it works.
Less than 3 Limo 5 Uriano Limo 51 bits.
Well, 5 to 10, you go, well, that was double the viewership. That's just a couple, like, when you're streaming to 5 to 10 average viewers, usually your unique viewers are like very, very low. Those are people that just like hanging out with you in the kind of one-on-one sense, which is awesome. Our training facilities are done upgrading, but like when we do a stream like this, the number of unique viewers is like 7,000 or 8,000 different people that come in, and only 1,000 are here at like any one given time, which is awesome. But in order to reach that many people, like, raids don't, there's a big misconception that raids, like, are, you know, I'm about to take off if I get a raid. No, you just got to keep doing your thing. And raids are a lot of fun and absolutely an opportunity to meet a bunch of different people. And if you handle a raid well or poorly, can determine whether you go from 5 to 10 or not. But I can count on one finger the number of streamers I know that were made from a raid. Is he alive right now? He might be. And I hope he is, because I can't remember his name, but he's a good streamer. Nice Wig. Nice Wig was made from a single raid by Shroud. That's it. I've never seen somebody else get made from a raid. And he was made... Nice Wig blew up after a raid from Shroud because he's disgusting at the game that he plays. Absolutely gross. So when they raided in, he was just lighting everybody up, and they were like, oh, wait, this is some Shroud level gameplay, you know? And they're like, oh, okay, right? Like, and it just kind of happened, but it's not something that normally happens. So this is, I go on random tangents. We're on this tangent right now. No, I don't know why, but still interesting. Jason Cern, I hope you had a good time, right? David Thompson scoring so many goals in the U23s, it's ridiculous. Nobody can mark the guy. Our goal is fitness. For those lads in fitness, they have achieved. Ninja blew up from a summit host. That's not true. Now, I'm sure Ninja got hosted by Summit a bunch. I got raided a bunch. I didn't blow up because I got raided. It's like a, you know. Before Fortnite, yeah. No, he's a pro, now I don't know a ton about this, but he was a pro Halo player. So he had a lot of gaming credentials to begin with, and was also a very good PUBG player before Fortnite came out. I would be willing to bet the entire kit and caboodle that one Summit raid did not take him from, like, you know, did not single-handedly launch this man's career, because he had a career in gaming before that. I was just on the wind-up. I could be the only person streaming FM one night and would still max out like 5 viewers. Don't do it for huge viewership, just some fun to... Yeah, look, the vast majority of people that stream, they're not, like... Streaming is Football Manager and streaming and YouTube. They're my life. You know, like, this is what I do. I love doing it. I love hanging out with everybody. But if you want to stream and you just love hanging out with a couple of people, like, you're going to sit down that evening and play Football Manager and stream anyway, that's awesome. Like, that's awesome. It's not a rat race, you know. That's super cool. Anton Westerland. Woo! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs to Jay, Snubsy, and Reds Rebels. Woo! Yes. Anton Westerland, thank you for your first 3 gifted subs. Welcome. Limo, thank you for the 5 months as well. I loved those emotes that you brought out. They're so wonderful. Those people just sit there and start cussing up a storm or saying they can't believe it's just happened, but don't do anything. They leave their sound on, which is distracting. Yeah, like if you're ready to handle a raid, it obviously helps, but it's still not something. You ever played Rainbow Six Siege? A couple of times, not a lot. Don't really understand it, know how to do it, or am very good at it. But I do know what the game is. I own it. I have played it. And, you know, you heard the rest of it. Oh, goodness me. This is beautiful. This is exactly what I needed. This guy goes straight into my actual... I need another ball winner. I need somebody else that can do the job that Jose Matias does, and for whatever reason, I have not been able to find that guy, and hopefully that is that guy. This guy is not that guy, and we're just using the word this and that over and over again in an endless cycle of death and life. It's either this or that, really. An Ivorian at Fleetwood Town. Scouts having a good time in Russia. I am no longer a whore just for men that have speed. I need you to be able to do literally anything else, but something else. All right, match time. Hey, what's up, Forte Spot? Connor Altum. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I just really wanted to hit that button again, honestly. Rainbow Six is a really hard game. It's a really good game, hard to get into. Obviously, it's a good game. Yeah, there's a high level of... low bar to... Porto just dropped more points. Oh, my goodness. The pursuit is on. Gil Vicente dropped points. Porto dropped points. With a win, we inject ourselves into second, 1 point off the top of the league. Do I know what's happening? No. Just put our head down and do what we can and keep getting results in every match that we play. Yes. Why is Gil Vicente having such a stormer? I have no idea. All right, they provide me a backup goalkeeper because everybody has already played in the youth match earlier today. Samudio, this is going to be fun. You have no idea where to go, do you? Admit it. You have no idea where to go. Commodore is actually a pretty good player. Leo Shu. Jimerson. I've been dealing with Jimerson for a long time. Very familiar with my boy Jimerson. Amurin's is just a classic mid-table team in this league. Let's see them away, shall we? More wins, more dubs. That's what we're here for. More wins and more dubs. And more dubs and more wins. I'm going to take the pressure off the team. I feel like the pressure was absolutely suffocating them. You want me to start Concha? We'll wait until after the break. Sorry, I didn't specify that. He's great as a substitute weapon. We'll wait until after the break. Make sure he's completely fit. Get a couple more reserve matches in. I am not risking blowing out his leg for the third time. I just don't want to go through that again. How many center mids are we bringing in this coming transfer window? Honestly, we don't need any center midfielders because we have such a good young core with Jason Cerna, with Heeshin, with Sweeney, with Gushkov. I mean, we've got, goodness, Silva, don't get sent off. We've got an incredibly good young core that over the next couple of years, they're just going to keep getting better. Like, that's really the thing, is that if we just have this team without any additions, will probably be able to win the league in a couple of years. Just, I mean, by itself, kind of convincingly. There's a lot of talent on this team. And it's all young. And it's all getting... like, how much better is our defense this year? We're running the same two center backs. This is just their second year playing together. And they're both still under the age of 22. Sweetie! Sweeney. Sweeney. Yeah, so I'll probably sign 4 to 5 center backs. If he sparked up a rival, yeah, Porto's boss has been talking smack since I got into the league. He's a huge dweeb. Conceição. All he does is sit up on that pedestal with a much more talented team and talk a bunch of smack. So, that was lovely. I loved that. Apparently it was marginally offside, but it was just scintillating. By beating Santa Clara, no, we drew them. We have the video that I released today has helped us. My goodness. Who said it? Somebody said it's Barriento's time to shine. Who is this? Doc Sarah. Doc Sarah, you are right. Doc Sarah was right. Said it's his time to shine. And it is. Goal. Really haven't done a lot in this game, though. Other than we have a guy whose jumping reach is like 20. Oh, that was pretty. That's our ball-winning midfielder making that pass. Well taken in. That advances our position. Sweeney could have made that pass and didn't. Oh, it's a Stanley Steamer. Oh, it's hot. Oh, goodness. He's just too good. It's a daisy cutter. He's mowed the grass. Oh, what an absolute belter. Samudio. That's an obvious foul. Good luck trying to keep up with Samudio when he gets into the box. Wait, did Cash get to the $1 million chant? No way, dude. How much did Cash bet? 1-800 Stanley Steamer. He put 100K on yes. Cash actually has $1 million with the wagers. The anonymous gifted to Gallagher. Gallagher, you're in the hammers. Welcome. Welcome. That means somebody has the power to hit the dab for the first time in the history of the channel. Unbelievable. Cash, you have no need to ask me how or when the dab happens. You have wagered your way to 1 million channel points. There is absolutely nothing that I should say to you after. Oh my God, if he scores that. There's absolutely nothing I should say to you or recommendations I should make. However you want a dab to happen. If you wanted to wait until we won the league or something and then you initiated the dab, or you wanted to just drop it in the middle of a cat jam, or you wanted to you can do the dab however you want to. You have the money. Drax, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon. And I'm sure it'll whenever you decide to do it, whenever you think is the best way to do it, it will be a very hype moment, and it will be clipped, and it will be remembered. But Cash has the ability now to hit the dab. I would recommend not making any bets in the meantime. Whenever you do decide to do it. Why did Samudio head that? I feel like that was going in, and he was offside. We're bossing this game. Meanwhile, your bacon is officially cooked, Drax. It's a big moment, you know. It smells good too. It smells very good. Oh, is he in? Armando's really not scoring a lot. Imagine he drops it when you lose in a cup final. I mean, he's got all the power he needs. He got there. Double or nothing. He wants 2 dabs. You imagine? All right, 2-0 to the half. Yeah, don't get complacent. We got to stay focused. I know we bossed that first half, but you know, this is not a relegation threatened team. This is a capable mid-table team, a team that's been in the league for a long time and has the players that I feel like that was a red card move. We are yeah, don't even review this for a penalty. This is outside of the box. Thank you. Carbajal, honestly, shoot it. The level of dominance and control we are exhibiting over matches right now is really kind of impressive. Oh, it's got to be. Boo! Cheeky little touch in from João Silva back across. Barrientos winning those headers is just a problem. That's the second goal we've gotten from Silva on that back post run on the set piece. Samudio. Turn around, Sweeney. What are we doing, Sweeney? Turn. Samudio. Ishin. Bruno Gama. No way he was gonna score that, dude. Cheeky. Oh. You little minx. Bruno Gama going for a showstopper there. Portilla, you're up. I'm waiting for one of you to grab the starting spot, Michael. If you want to be the guy that grabs it, more power to you. And he shin off for Jairo Concha. Already these set piece services are banging. Sweeney then becomes the midfielder because he's just much more athletic than Concha, and Concha's coming back from that injury. Don't want him running as much. And Concha is just the quintessential advanced playmaker. We cannot lose that header, Barrientos. We just can't. We simply cannot. Why are we booing for Silva? We're not. I accidentally hit the button. Sometimes I suffer from finger inaccuracy. And yeah, I hit the boo button. We didn't mean to do that. We don't want to make him leave any more than he already is considering leaving, you know? So we've already got this one basically buttoned down. Let's just bring in a Roscoe. Poor guy's not getting a lot of playing time recently, being the understudy to Matthias. 3-0. God, that was easy. We have a team that's just printing results. See João Silva's clapping up the delivery. Oh, thank you. Very pleased with the result in your performance. It was a good win. We could have scored more goals. We could have completely done some other things. You got to be pleased with the result. Thought we played well, absolutely. They failed to register a single shot on target. We look solid at the back. And honestly, that's kind of a trend of the season. And guys. We're doing what I wanted to do. We're staying comfortably ahead of the fray for the European positions. We're also in second. All I'm saying is that a third of the season is gone, and we are right there. And for some reason, so is Gil Vicente, but more power to them, right? We are right there. Carbajal, player of the match. Our older Peruvians. Your passing was a joy to behold. I'm sure that's why you were crowned player of the match, but honestly, he has 2 Peru caps. My bad. Who the hell is Peru playing at left back that's not him? He completed 47 passes At left back, 47. Mercenary is an okay personality. It's not good. It's not bad. All right. Dude, I love that command. Cash 1863 made Hammer history on May 17th, 2021, being the first person to accumulate enough points to make Zealand dab. When will he redeem? Only Cash knows. Stay tuned. I love that. That is it for the stream today. I love the fact that we're able to do longer streams now. It's huge. Really appreciate it. Let's go into Football Manager. And let's raid. Let's raid. That's how it's pronounced, right? Easy. Stop. FNG. Something like that. I'll get it down eventually. Let's go see what he is up to. We haven't checked on FNG in a long time, so we're headed over. Thank you guys. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. We'll see if we can get the stream in place tomorrow. I'm hoping to stream every day this week. One update that I do have for you is that the stream on Wednesday will be earlier in the morning. I've got a midterm exam that I have to do in the afternoon of that, or final. This is a final exam. It's the last thing I have to do for school. It's a final for my law class. It's ridiculous. Thank you to everybody that came in and became a part of the Hammers today. Thank you for everybody that allows us to do all this crazy stuff. And by the way, our team looks pretty good, in case you hadn't noticed. I honestly think this might be the season where we go from to like, I don't know if there is a team that is significantly more talented than us in the league. And Gallagher, congrats on getting that sub and everything else, right? We've got all of our different commands. We have our copy pasta. And oh yeah, but while you're hanging out, no, we'll do it at the beginning of the next stream. Ollie, make sure you're there at the beginning of the next stream. Okay. Have fun with him. New YouTube video soon, and it's cool, but I don't know when. We've had to slow down our video release schedule because we've been working on some bigger stuff. Bye!